Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? We are back for a surprise stream. Thank you for being sick, I guess you could say. So I decided we were gonna golf it up. Alright. Since we're doing the multi thing today. Hello, everybody. On both sides of the cue ball. Even though we're golfing, I said cue ball. I don't know. Hang on, I'm stretching. Wearing an oversized shirt, too. My bad. When they don't have smalls, you go for the next one bigger. Alright, so anyway. Whoa. Oh yeah, I can close this out. I'm gonna close this out. I don't need Steam open. I am looking at Roadcraft on Steam and I'm just like, And I'm also looking at like, what do you call it? Like looking at what do you call it, Game Pass. Like, yo, Game Pass brother, hello, you guys wanna throw that up for sale? All right, so anyway, we're gonna continue as Jerkoff Badek. If you're watching on YouTube, I've been playing this for quite a while now on Rumble over here, so it ain't nothing new over here on Rumble, but could be a little bit new over there on the tubes. But we've been doing good. We've been kicking butt. Unfortunately, it's hard to figure out how you get your opponents to be competitive. Like, we've upped the scale, we've down the scale, and we just constantly keep running these guys. Now we're at 60. I had up at 75. It seemed like it was running good, and then we would. It's like the game, the AI itself, or NPCs or whatever. The computer, it's like they reach level 15 and they're like, or negative 15, right? That's as far as we can get going. Meanwhile, I'm cruising up there to like negative 35 and shit. But it is fun, and it was a challenge to start, and that's why on YouTube I'm gonna be starting another series, or have to figure out how I'm gonna do it. Too many series to get into, you know. There's so much stuff.
And the PGA Tour proudly
the game is running like poopy. The game was... Let me just check these settings. I hate this. The dumbest menu setup. Push these top buttons, and then we'll push these bottom buttons.
We've currently got a tie at the top at 5 under par. Meanwhile, our featured golfer in good form coming into this.
I don't know, man. It's
victory a week ago.
Fine. Oh wait. I gotta get back hold of work. I called out of work today, but despite the cough that's always there, was not feeling good at all. Went to the bathroom twice before I had to get up. Sorry, we are back. Where are we anyway? I don't remember where they said we are. I think I've played on this course before. Looks no. But yeah, I was just, it was coming out of that backside, and I'm like, I don't want to be at work while this is happening. Oh, hello. Nah, we're fine.
And there's a good start. That one in the fairway here to get the tournament rolling. Down on the course, let's check in with Notavigay the third.
119 left to the hole. Pin is in the left back portion of the green.
Hang on. Here we go. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, so boo-hoo for me calling out of work. But I gotta get a hold of my boss. Called the store manager, or the store manager on duty. So I talked to the appropriate channels, but I gotta get a hold of my boss. Tell him I will probably definitely be back tomorrow. I can't afford to miss really any work.
A lot of movement coming left here. This for birdie.
But I ain't gonna miss an opportunity to stream either. Remember when I had COVID? Like,
Nope.
when was that? 2022?
Didn't get that far enough out to the right.
I got the vid and was like, only thing different was that it was like you felt like when you were laying down and stuff. For me anyway, when I had it was like when I was just chilling. I was like, oh yeah, we're in France. I don't think we've been here.
Frank, you and I have been fortunate. We've been around the globe calling golf from Torrey Pines to...
But yeah, I was just like, all right, I should be able to like stream or something. Just got to keep the activity low. And ooh, that was rough too. I felt like I had, what do you call it, construction material and stuff in my chest. It was quasi.
With the Evian, the easiest way to say it, Rich, it's anything but watered down.
Okay, center of the green. Good shot.
Whop. Right there, baby. I might be running. How long are you streaming today? I do not know. This is uncharted territory for a long time. I don't remember the last time, like, besides asking for a Sunday off because I needed it for something else. I don't remember the last time I had a Sunday off and I streamed. And I'm sure it wasn't, like, a super long time ago. Like, I had a history lookup or something, but... Whew. Don't go too far down that hill. Uh-oh. Alright. It slopes, baby.
The whole way. One more bounce back on the fairway.
So, after the fortunate kick, here's a second to the par 4.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't have a stream issue like we did yesterday. I didn't know what happened yesterday. Like, it stopped on Rumble's side. And I'm like, well, why is it still showing we're live on YouTube at Rumble? So I think they're just one of them little hiccups. So I just definitely ended abruptly on Rumble. But I could have kept going, but I was also nearing the end of the... Only had about a half hour left, so I was like, well, can't really restart without screwing everything up. And I even tried to restart, but it was like, nope. Wasn't having me do it. It was like, you're already live, or you can't start. I don't know. It was something weird. So then I was like, well, I'll edit the next all-pro football video.
Started up the right side.
And got that just about done, and then the video editor started screwing up, and I'm like, okay, there's something going on with the computer itself. I'm shutting her down.
35 yards to the front of the green, 140 yards to get you to the flag. The pin up front.
I know the one thing I gotta do is I definitely got to get it cleaned out here. Do some spring cleaning on her. Man.
This is just a clinic.
Whopping it, fade in there.
And another one there.
Heck yeah, brother.
Not much to that. It is a birdie here at 4. And he's got it to 3 under now. Just 2 back.
I wonder what else could be causing this. Hang on. Still having some stutters. We got EA. We don't need Ubisoft. Somehow we're running there in the background. That woman's still telling jokes like she thinks she's funny or something. Yo, how's my voice? I gotta check that too.
Gonna wind up smack dab through the middle of the green.
I don't get the settings, home slice.
Nicely played. It's a birdie at the 5th. And he's going to move to 4 under par, just 1 shot off the top spot.
Okay. We're trying to figure it out. And it's showing full screen. I don't get why we're having some visual shit, you know? This looks like a nice... Looks like we can get it. I get a kickoff here. And maybe spin this stuff up that way? You think? Maybe?
Yeah, why not? Another great tee shot. Maybe a chance now to go after what would be a 5th consecutive birdie. From the fairway, Iona, this his 2nd.
Yeah, and position A has been found in the fairway, but this next part of the challenge is a creative one because there's plenty of slopes you can work with on this green.
There is, isn't there? If you're wondering what I'm doing, trust me, I have no idea either. I guess we're just gonna have to use the 54 pitch. I'm just testing all my options again. I don't know why I'm being so serious about it, but probably gave it too much. It was already gonna come back.
Inside of 5 feet. Nicely done. He's been automatic on this front side. This for birdie. Okay, nicely played. That's in for birdie here at 6.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do that one thing. That's what I keep forgetting stuff. Do it here.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
Four-mile-an-hour wind, huh? Not too bad. Alright, I got it onto the fringe.
Okay, pretty good shot right there. Didn't
I got worried because we were using a driver. I was like, oh boy.
chance for an up and down birdie at this par 5.
Alright, so we're coming off the fringe, so we're going to need to compensate for the fringe. But it's the speed. Look how fast that shot is coming off. Giggity. Ooh, yeah, that speed. I didn't know how much I needed to put on it.
Now this for another birdie.
I just didn't know. So I was like, well, we don't want to go super crazy. Wow.
It's gonna miss right.
That underswing is what killed that. Holy shit. Dang. Help me. Lord, help me, Tom Cruise.
That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he'll stay at 5 under.
But it just dropped. Wow.
This is a clinic in how to play the game. Just keep everything hole high. Give yourself a look for birdie. That's what it'll
Bush and jerk off in France, man. Doing good. Yep, and that time I gave it too much power.
slide on by.
It's a diabolical hole. Much like your mother.
And that aim for par here at the 8th. And he'll remain right where he is.
It's in the hole. It's in the hole. PGA Sports. It's in the hole. Welcome to Bush Live. Alright, jerk off. Let's get this one going, buddy. There you go. Good swing. A little bit slow, but I like it. Oh, yeah.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. Iona a second coming up.
It's a wonderful par 5, a great way to finish the front nine on a high. That sweeping from left to right demands a fade, but with this central pin position, anything landing at the front of the green has a chance of getting close.
Alright, so it's wibbly wobbly. So look at it wibbling and wobbling. Put it a little bit here. It's going downhill, so that ain't too bad. Go back that way a little bit. Wait for it to start to swing back. And up. Pops your uncle. Ooh, she's coming in hot. Ah, burger fart.
All right, I know it's not the highlight shot, getting home on the par 5.
Yeeks. It isn't. We could have been a little bit safer, but... And we got a slight wind, but I don't think that's enough to really mess it up because it's not like above 10. And then we pull it back quite a bit. Why? Because they're bouncing. And sometimes I overshoot. Ah, man, if that could have stayed straight. It's all good. We'll still get a birdie.
Chance now.
Birdie.
Another birdie.
Birdie, birdie.
Nothing to it. Well done. It's a birdie here at the 9th. And the scorecard.
Look at that.
looking
Jerk
pretty
off
good
Bud
after
Deck
9
is
holes.
right up front,
That's a
baby.
29, 6 under par.
Let's see, when's the tree gonna take out our ball? You people could be collateral damage. You know, jerk off likes to hit his balls, right? Let's hope for the best here. Yoy! Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Unfortunately, it just
Good round going here on this Thursday, and that another fine effort off the tee.
can the greens
From
be
the
like
fairway,
that?
Iona, this is second.
Yeah, done well to find the fairway here at 10, but beware, this green, it's very, very wide, but it's shallow. It's shaped a bit like a Yeti's footprint.
A Yeti's footprint. A Yeti's. Not just a footprint. Ah, overswung, hoping I could at least get it back over here. I wasn't too sure how the green's gonna be. It looks like one of them greens that is gonna like kick you in the teeth. Like, oh, I'm nice and soft. I'll plop it right. Nope, I'm gonna rocket this bitch right off there on your ass. Now I'm gonna really have an opportunity of sending it in the middle of next jaw. Whew. Close. We were so close.
So that's in for par to start this backside. And this will remain a one-shot advantage.
Huh, okay. Oh, okay. This ain't fun. This is what where's my ball? There it is. Okay. Holy cow. What do you think? We just try to let it eat that way and maybe... Oh, it's just gonna hit something. Probably need to go somewhere else.
He just keeps motoring right along. Another good
Like, I'm trying to...
right
Like,
there.
maybe we could have gone through the trees somehow.
Coming up.
And if you come to Evian, you're looking for a flavour of mountain golf, you'll find it here at 11, all the way back up the hill now, and this is tough, ball above the feet.
Alright, we'll just... kind of send it up that way. You don't need to row back.
A little further right, a little further up. That would have been close.
Now this for another birdie.
It's a steep one. It's not too bad. It is pretty. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it was. That could have been terrible. But... I'm trying to do an invisible line where it intercepts with the arc of the predicted line and where our invisible line would be going.
That's gonna scoot a foot or two
It's
by.
way too much. Way too much. Auto tap. I'm getting sick of it, so that's good. It means I will have to turn it off here soon.
So that brushed in for par here at 11. And this will stay a one-shot lead.
Dude, what's up with your slopes here, homie?
Yeah, good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway. And he's set up for his second shot here, looking to knock it on the green.
Let me know if I need to turn up the game volume or not. I don't think we do, but... Is this like the same place? This looks like this, like we've been here before. Evan? Don't go back. What are you going back for? Just not
A
do.
little too pumped up there. That just flew past the flag, but still an outside chance for a birdie.
Nothing like a Sunday on the links, you know? I don't know. I've only real golfed twice in my whole life, and they were both on weekdays.
Yes,
I think one was a Friday night
it is in
and a
for
Thursday.
birdie.
Yeah. Wow.
That's going to stretch the lead to 2 shots.
When I was a young lad playing golf with my basketball coach, Does he love me to death? I know, a little old white boy being good at basketball. What? John Stockton of my generation. Even though John Stockton was still playing.
Once again, another great tee shot.
When did he retire? He retired in
How low can you go? And the driving has
2000 something. I don't remember.
Iona, this is second.
It's a beautiful
Him and that
tee shot.
child predator, Karl Malone.
The kick you can get down this fairway. It's fast. It's got a lot of fire
Stockton
in its
wasn't,
belly.
that I know of.
Got a great look.
Malone was, though. She was like 13 years old when he got her pregnant. Something like that. Ooh. 16 maybe? Could have been 16. Why am I saying so young? I think could have been 16. Still, don't matter. Still too young, buddy. Alright, got it on there.
Just think about it. You got to cover nearly 2 football fields of distance and get it inside 5 feet. You wouldn't think that's possible.
Nicely done. Straight birdies here early on this backside.
Come on, Knox, get your stuff going. Where's Burns at? Burns usually starts to show his stuff. That is some pink. It's amazing. Everybody in France sounds like the people that are in America. Even that one woman that's telling the same joke 6,000 times a match is here. Hardcore fans, what can I say?
Chance now.
My biggest fans. This is kind of a dead-on shot.
Conversion on putts like this, even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
How about the run here? Got a third consecutive birdie.
Dude. First round. We're already in the lead. I must be feeling pretty good for being poopy pants. Poopy pants. Get it? Because I caught out the work. From the poopy pants.
Everything flowing really well right now. Coming off 3 birdies in a row. Here's another solid tee shot as well. Iona a second coming up.
And you can't ask for more from a tee shot here on 15. A great angle now to take on those 2 fairway bunkers on the high point. Carry those and you'll get a hop down towards the green.
Yeah. You might be wondering what I'm doing. I don't want to use the wood. But I guess I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to give it the wood, but oh no. Maybe if I have it plop here and it'll just roll. Maybe, yeah, let's just try to plop it in there and just hope for the best, you know? I just don't like using drivers this close. Didn't help us. Not too bad.
Got every bit of that to it all the way there.
But
And
it's...
got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5.
This is a route. It's gonna take a sharp cut. I don't know. This don't look right, but we're gonna just go for it. And my putt was so bad.
Just can't miss. And
It
this
is a golf game.
What a putt there.
It's a
As
real
he'll
golf.
walk away with an eagle.
That was an eagle? Oh shit. Okay. Yep, let's drop it in there. Sounds good. Put it right in the biscuit bag.
Okay, that ball safely on the green. This one should cut pretty hard to his left. It's for birdie.
Yeah, that was on the verge of redness. There is some red in there with the blue. This is gonna be a tragic shot, bro. I'm just gonna hope it gets and lands close.
Oh no, I think he was about ready to walk that in. That looked on target the whole way.
Ugh.
Okay, that'll be a par here at 16. And he's going to maintain that substantial
There's
lead.
Burns. Burns is in the house, y'all. Yeah, you're a trash thing, man. I knew you were gonna say you were gonna hit that tree.
I guess it got the 90% air, but that ball
Got
actually
that
went through
DVD
that tree.
From the fairway,
hitbox.
Iona, this is second.
And it's a solid start to the 17th. Good tee shot opening up the green, all the way uphill, so be careful that you've got enough club.
Well, that hit the flagstick.
Thank you.
Oh, that is how you get to be world number one. A beautiful shot there to get it in tight. Nicely done. Birdie finished off here at 17. And he continues to build on this advantage. Sensational here on day one. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
Yeah.
Iona a second coming up.
And it's an excellent tee shot, but now it's a risk and reward approach as we look to that water which sits in front of the green, so no margin to miss this short.
And it is rolling back pretty good, huh? I don't know. Let's hope we can overswing her a bit and. A little bit more power on that. We could have been seeing some nice, tasty salts.
Maybe a chance for a
uh,
I know
It's
we
okay,
can't
don't
call
worry,
it
y'all.
Eagle, but talk about aggression in these par fives. They just stand up there and just hit the shot.
So Frank, today, in a word,
Incredible.
Just made a complicated game appear so simple.
So for Frank Nobilo,
Goodbye, Frank. Just cut him off. I love cutting off the announcers. It's great. All right, so round one done of 4. We only play again. We only have a player play against, like, with, you know, pairing up on the last round, because it makes that whole last. Oh, Mama's home. I think Mama's home. Or at least the dog thinks Mama's home.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the Champions Course at the Evian Resort Golf Club, live second-round coverage of the French Championship. But if we see more of what
Mom
we
home, Bill?
witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next
You
3
think?
days as we show you the current leaderboard.
I got a
here
headset
on
on.
this
I can't hear
Friday.
shit, buddy.
Our leader on this Friday is our featured golfer. He's got a commanding 5-shot lead here as he has been spectacular thus far. Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Notavigay the third.
106 to the hole, pin in the right front. Sand wedge here, coming in just right of the hole, but looks good.
Hey. That'll be manageable if it just stopped at some
Really
point.
nothing wrong with that approach shot. Just a little shy of where you'd like to finish up, but still, one good putt, maybe a birdie.
Ooh, yeah, this is another good one. Can't move the camera. Oh.
Oh, no. Just
No.
appeared to be
Yeah, I didn't think I put it right on, but it's fine.
Safely in. It's a par here at the first. And he'll remain well in control of this
Ooh,
tournament.
Scheffler's there. I like Mr. Burns though. Sam Burns. Not like IRL type deal. It just I pretend it's Frank Burns from MASH. You got a bit of the wind coming in, don't we?
Solid shot, and sometimes solid throughout the round will win the day. 13 feet away.
Figured the wind would have taken it a little bit better, but it did not. Oh shit. Well,
Got it there, but
it wouldn't have mattered. I tried to hit the move it over because I realized I didn't have it far enough, but I couldn't compensate to do it in time.
that finished off for a par here with the second.
I'm gonna be
Key
RB
is
just a second.
large lead right
Say hey,
where
boy.
it is.
I hadn't seen her since actually she left before I woke up, but then again I did see her this morning. So I was supposed to be up before her, and I did get up and I tried. And my stomach's like, hey buddy, guess what? Guess what, buddy? But then I was like, well, I'm gonna call out of work. It's something I don't usually do. I might do it once or twice a year. Because usually get real sick at one point, but
Just in the fairway.
they
Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stevens.
just wasn't feeling like
Well to find the
heavy
fairway. Finding the green is
stuff.
another prospect altogether. Pin at the front, so good opportunity to get the short irons dialed in.
If we can just get it to stop in the air, I think we'll be alright. And plop. If it can plop. Yeah, that's better.
And that'll do just fine. 6 feet now for birdie.
Hope I didn't overdo it. I didn't overdo it. I underdid it. And that little wiggle on the right there, it's enough to knock it off. It usually knocks it off in the direction the opposite of where.
So that safely in. It's a par here at the third.
Bully, bully,
Remains
bully.
At 14 under.
If you're on YouTube and everything, I appreciate y'all hanging out over there. We're doing a multi-stream. Streaming from Rumble Studio mode, like we did last night.
Oh, I'd like to see that one again.
Second shot coming up, and we say hello.
Streams on
to
Sundays,
Iona
as I've said, are not normal. I'm usually working all day,
Left to the
but
flag. Pin
today's an
back
exception.
right, so he can take an aggressive line.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
And if you want slightly better quality,
Here.
crumble. But I don't know.
Just gonna sneak on by.
Darn. Poor baby. Should have grabbed a drink while I was out there. I do have a little bit of water left. So that's
Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here at 4. And he'll stay right where he
Make
is.
sure you drink your waters. You don't have to drink a shit ton of water here. I think people get those people that like drink a liter of water a day. It's like, holy crap. I mean, if you're super active and shit, okay. But a couple bottles will get you there. Stop.
Yeah, solid shot right there, and it'll be a good look at birdie here
Cat
at
hair.
5.
Always cat hair. I'm sorry, y'all. It's like there's a piece of hair right on my tongue at the front. I'm trying to keep it there so I can grab it. Dude, we're not doing so hot, man.
Just a fraction off target, but you can't get the speed any better than that. That one finished off. It is a par here at 5. And he'll remain right where he is.
That over there. This time we do have wind on our side. Sunshine. Woo.
Solid, good drive in the fairway. From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
Yeah, great drive here at 6, but this is a tricky pin location. If you leave it short, boy, is that a tough 2-putt. If you go long, you've short-sided yourself, so let's hope the sweet spot can be found.
Yeah.
Well, it's a decent-sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
Dude, what is going on with my putting today? Oh.
Just gonna wander a foot or so by.
Oh, brother. Should be a...
Safely in for a par here at the 6th. And he'll stay right where he is.
That's a fine tee shot, but it is a long, long way to this par 5.
It is, but we're gonna get there. No problemo. No problemo, bosso. Oh. Shit. Driver. Sender. Trying to let it plop down. Oh. Oh dear. Whee! Come hang out with my favorite people.
On the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
It's kind of like they did have it right in the right spot-ish. Blast.
Had a birdie here yesterday, in there close. Great opportunity for another one.
Not with the way I'm putting today. Jeez, dude. Or this round. I was killing the last one.
Yes, runs that one right in. It's a birdie here at the 7th. And he moves to 15 under.
Come on, come. Come.
I like the looks of this one. Yeah, very good shot, taking it in right of the hole, and a good look upcoming.
That's fine.
It right. It's for birdie.
That's not fine.
Goodness, that's too bad. That would have been a good birdie, but not to be.
We were so close there, though. That was almost nifty. Just put a little too much gas on it.
For a par. And he'll stay at 15 under. Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway.
Yes, sir.
Iona a second coming up.
And a great opportunity here, this sweeping par 5, the mouth of the green, front left, so it's crying out for a little fade from left to right.
Slow down, man.
It is one of the more satisfying shots in golf, isn't it? Downwind to a par 5 the second, and then knock it on. Chance for eagle.
Certainly shortens up the par 5, that wind at your back, Rich, but you can just surf the wind. Just leave that ball carry and just sail towards the green.
That's an interesting ball.
Oh, that looked good the whole way. Very
Yeah, I don't
nicely done.
know what happened. It just stalled, man. It just stalled, bruh. Don't even know.
Easy as can be. It's a tap-in birdie here at the 9th. And that finishes off a strong front 9. It's a 33, 2 under par.
We do have the wind again, so
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. This is why you practice these shots from under 100 yards. You've bombed your drive. Now it's time for the touch shot. Zip one in there close.
No, it's a decent-sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
This one measures out to 15 feet. Nope. Good effort, but that's going to wander a few.
that's a
feet by.
tricky one. Didn't think it was gonna be that, like, casual.
That one finished off. It's in for par. And he's going to remain at minus 16.
Just trying to give him a chance to get into it, you know. I hate this camera. Where's that one branch at? Because I don't want to be hitting that shit. Even though it says I won't. They always do.
No issues here. That is into the fairway. From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
And if you come to Evian, you're looking for a flavour of mountain golf, you'll find it here at 11, all the way back up the hill now. And this is tough, ball above the feet.
It might have been perhaps a little conservative, but right in the heart of the green.
Nope.
Man. Bill.
Okay, safely in for his par. And he'll remain right where he is.
There's kind of like a little spot I could kind of kick it off, right? But man, you don't get that kick right. It's gonna be a bad time for you.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. So Iona, this is second from the fairway.
He's in a good spot, 126 yards left to the flag. And the pin, it's in the front portion of the green.
And the whole thing just slopes, man. Tragic.
Here we go.
Trying to put some reverse
Not sure
on it.
that strike, whether they got it all, but ball's just come up a little shy.
It's-
Outside chance for a birdie.
A little shy, yes, from where I wanted to, yes, indeed. Just like this putt. Nothing's breaking like they say it's gonna break. And I overdo it or underdo it. Leaving the competition a spot to take off.
That one safely in. And it's a par here at 12. And he'll stay right where he is. Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
Ooh, my swinging is so...
What a nice shot. Right on the green and a pretty easy putt on the way. Oh no, I think he was about ready to walk that in. That looked on.
Somebody's against me, brother.
Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And he'll remain right where he is.
Woo. I'm a sneezy boy. It's gonna be interesting. On the French.
Didn't check, Frank.
Yeah, just not enough spin on that, really. I mean, that almost like took that first bounce and just ricocheted forward.
About 18. Didn't give enough juice. Not enough juice in the hood.
No issues there. It is a par here at 14. And he'll stay right where he is.
Really much thinking on this one. Just send it right.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. Iona, a second coming up.
A wonderful drive, and now looking at a second shot that you've got to throw up the right half. There's no question about it. Carry those 2 fairway bunkers. That's your main objective.
First
The
cut.
beauty of this par 5, so many different ways to play it. You can be a little wayward, even with the tee shot or the second shot, but really, it's going to be about the third shot today. How close can you hit it?
Yep. Kind of thought
Not a
so.
long putt, but a bending putt. Strong right to left in this one. They'll be very pleased just to get this one within a couple of feet.
It's gonna go fast right off the get. But is it gonna go that fast? Is the question. I can't even see where the hell this thing's at, dude. Yep. Severely.
It's always painful. Just another couple of rolls.
Hard to tell when it's long like that and the slope is gonna be it's gonna be a gradual pull. 'Cause I just can't read that very well. I can't read anything right now.
Yeah, good putt. That's in for par here at 15. And he'll maintain that 4-shot lead.
Now, I'm not going to even over-explain. Just go ahead and send that message there. Try to do too much explaining. And I don't need to.
Well, this could be good. All right, you take those all day long. On the green, chance for birdie coming up. Well done. That's a birdie here at 16. And he has now moved 5 clear of the field here in round 2.
I don't even know where that ball was going.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. From the fairway, Iona, this his second.
And it's a solid start to the 17th. Good tee shot opening up the green, all the way uphill, so be careful that you've got enough club.
It just had some forward spin on it.
Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. A look here for birdie at 17.
Well, I've really been impressed with how he's handled the speed on the greens, but this one is going to be a tester down the hill.
Nope.
Fucking camera, dude. Absolutely trash camera. It should automatically just flop to in front of you to where it's gonna be predicted.
No problems there. That's a par here at 17. And he'll hold tight at 17 under par.
Ooh. Every now and again, my stomach's just like, bleh, and I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, yeah. Ooh. Ha, ha, ha.
And this a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine.
That'll be just fine.
Iona a second coming up.
I'm fine with it. Are you fine with it?
But now it's a risk and reward approach as we look to that water which sits in front of the green, so no margin to miss this short.
Short? Don't miss it short. As if.
This one looks right on point. That one had the feel to it.
Struck it so well, you could see that by the reaction of that ball.
They feel good, but then my putting comes out, and it's just like, what are you doing?
It's in for eagle at 18. So another look at the leaderboard, and you'll almost do a double take, Frank. Our featured golfer with a commanding lead through 36 holes.
All right, so round 3. It's coming. We go to it. Actually, know what we're doing? Open these. I hate how it takes you out of that, though. Alright, so 60 seems to be decent, but let's see if we can make them a little bit harder to play against. Trying to find that sweet spot. It seemed like when I was going up, they were getting closer, and then all of a sudden they fell off. I don't know.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the lakeside town of Evian-les-Bains, we bring you live third-round coverage of the French Championship. Well, if yesterday was any indication, we should be in for a memorable weekend of golf here as we take in the leaderboard on this Saturday. Our leader here on Saturday is our featured golfer. He's got a sizable advantage here as he looks to increase it further. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Steven.
We have 124 yards left to the hole. Pin back right so he can take an aggressive line.
Yep. It's going to roll down the hill.
Center of the green, a good safe shot.
Don't even want to watch it do it.
Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. This is well back there and into the hill.
It's fine. Not great. That's fine.
Okay, that's in for par here at the first. And he's going to stay at 19 under par.
19 under par. Do you think if we hit this short, it'll come up short? Let's try it. Oh, that time I actually over fucking hit it. Who would have
This
guessed?
one's looking good.
Yeah, it was too damn good. All right, stop. Get out of here.
That one not on the green, but not a terrible spot either.
No.
Sitting up in the short grass.
But it's definitely not a good spot to be in, that's for sure. Let's keep pulling it back. You sick. Got a 5. Who knows? Maybe this one will help. It sure didn't.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway.
It sure did not help.
So a big drive.
I mean, it got
Not
us.
much needed to carry here for his second.
Oh!
Flagstick.
Had
That is absolutely fine.
too much juice on it.
Now for birdie. Okay, nicely done. That's in for birdie here at 3. And he gets it to 20 under par.
Come on, buddy.
From the fairway,
Boom.
Iona, this is second.
One of the toughest approach shots we'll have here at Evian. On a sloping fairway, we're on the side of the mountain to an elevated green, so really you have to have a high ball flight.
Oh shit.
That's a decent sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
This will be a 14-foot putt here.
Holy crap, I fucked that up. But it worked.
Good run going here early. This is birdies
Missed
at
it.
3 and 4, and he moves to 21 under par. Yeah, solid shot right there, and it'll be a good look at birdie here at number 5.
Would have been better if I was up a little bit more. This baby's gonna kick. I can't even see.
Oh, how about the run here? That a third consecutive birdie. And that means he'll get it to 22 under par.
22. Again, y'all, appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, all that good stuff. You can for me, hit that like button if you haven't. Subscribe or follow, depending on your platform. Now watch this drive.
Everything flowing really well right now. Coming off 3 birdies in a row. Here's another solid tee shot as well. Iona a second.
So I hope you've had a good weekend. I can honestly say I didn't expect to have a whole weekend. I got a little bit more than that.
Nice false front you can work with there too.
Really nothing wrong with that approach shot. Just a little shy of where you'd like to finish up, but still one good putt, maybe a birdie.
Maybe.
Got it there, but not quite on target. Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he'll remain well in control of this tournament. So often we talk about
Gotta
needing
focus on my
precision
swings,
and
being pretty
this is how you
lazy.
do it. That is dead center.
Hey, remember me, y'all?
Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
Oh,
I'm loving this round of golf. More shots, more touch. Another great one there.
That one brushed in. It is a birdie here at 7. And he's going to move to 23 under par. A very sensible play there, right in the middle of the green. Now this for birdie.
Now it would be tempting to leave this one short. You can worry so much about the break that you forget to hit it. Demands a firm stroke.
Oof.
Just put a little too much break there and hung it out to the left.
I just didn't want to go down the other way.
Okay, that in for par here at the 8th. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is.
Can I change that setting? No. Is it possible to do that? Gameplay? Yeah, brother. There we go.
That is made to measure right there, right in the center.
Measure to made, baby.
From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
And a great opportunity here, this sweeping par 5, the mouth of the green, front left, so it's crying out for a little fade from left to right.
Ooh.
Got every bit of that through it all the way there and got
Yeah, but now I'm on this side of this damn hill here. Yeah. Nope.
The speed was right what you want, but the eagle putt doesn't go down.
Womp womp.
He's been automatic on this front side. This for birdie. Not much more than a tap in there. It is a birdie at the 9th. And that is going to go in the books as a 30 on the front side. 500 par.
Nah, I can't trust that I won't hit somebody.
Oh, that is way right.
Excuse me, wait.
That hit that tree hard.
Move your calf.
Straight into the rough.
So a poor tee shot at 10. Now he's second.
Oh boy. Chicken stir.
Could have just done with a little bit more for breakfast. Just a little short. Maybe I'm being harsh. It was a good shot.
Now this for another birdie. Okay, well done. A couple of birdies here sandwiched around the turn at 9
Come on,
and 10.
guys.
He's got it to 25 under par now.
This fucking thing. Yeah, there's just no way over that way. Yikes. I realized what it was doing and I couldn't get the spin back.
So from the rough, Iona's down there.
We're in the thick stuff on the left over here in 11. Your only option is to sling one in from right to left.
I mean,
Disappointed with that, no doubt.
Your swing didn't quite look right on that one.
your wife doesn't look late, but you know what? I still banged him.
chances for our leader. How about this? Holding it from off the green to extend that lead.
Yeah. How about that? Don't you ever question Jerkoff's motives, man. He knows what he's doing out there. I taught him well.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. Iona, a second coming up.
Yeah, we're in the fairway here on 12, but the ball well above our feet, which brings in those greenside bunkers tucked down on the left-hand side. Pin, middle third of the green today.
Leading is one thing, but hitting iron shots like that lead is going to increase.
Chance now for another birdie.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
27 under par. Yeah, why not? Another great tee shot. Maybe a chance now to go after what would be a 5th consecutive birdie. This is where club selection is so important. Second shot into that stiff breeze.
Wee, baby.
Good action on that approach, and birdie putt awaits.
You usually have to pay double for that action.
Confidently done there. That's in for birdie here at 13. And he moves to 28 under par.
Holy shit. Going in to the 4th round tomorrow. Or, well, after this one. I'm not surprised, but I just wish the computer could play better. Like I said, they get into that low teens and it's just like they stall no matter where you put the thing. Some people say go all the way up to like 100, and then some other people say no, you need to be in like the 50 range.
Nicely done, and that'll be
I've been all over the range. Maybe I need to go way down.
feet away.
Go way down. This is gonna be a miss. I wasn't sure if we were gonna hit that little hump there, and nope, we didn't.
That one finished off. It's in for par. And he's going to stay 28 under par. Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this
Sunday, bud.
another fine tee shot. From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
And you can't ask for more from a tee shot here on 15. A great angle now to take on those 2 fairway bunkers on the high point. Carry those and you'll get a hop down towards the green.
I almost want to end it right about there. Whew.
Nice shot right there.
That could have been bad for us.
Released onto the green, and now a chance for an eagle free. Oh, I'll tell you what, that is some kind of round going on now. What a putt that was. It's an eagle, and his
You get lost in the
success
sauce
quite
and you just end up.
this backside. This could be a good one.
My God, dude.
Even with the previous hole, quality shot here, chance to really get this thing moving. So this has been an absolute clinic, and that nearly the capper with a hole-in-one, but instead it is just a tap-in birdie.
Damn, dude. We're gonna get one at some point. Whew, got that baby.
Nice little groove right now. Played the last couple of holes in 3 under par, and he's got another in the fairway here.
Brother. I didn't think I would have that type of issue, but I guess we did. A little too much juice on that bad boy.
This is a 9-footer.
Yeah, too much gas in it. Not enough gas.
Well, you miss 100% of the putts that don't get there, right? Lesson learned. That one finished off for bogey here at 17. And fortunately, with a big lead already, very little damage done. Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday.
Wonderful.
This
It's truly spectacular day.
Iona a second coming up.
And it's an excellent tee shot, but now it's a risk and reward approach as we look to that water which sits in front of the green, so no margin to miss this shot.
I like how you bring up the most, like, non...
I say a touch too aggressive, trying to fly it all the way and expect it to hold. He is very ambitious. Look what's happened.
Trying to get this decent. Ooh.
Yeah, big explosion. Got it to stop quickly, and that will be a birdie opportunity coming up. Now this for another birdie. Yeah, it's a birdie at the last. So a final look at the leaderboard, and this has just been a runaway so far. Our featured golfer miles in front with 18 left.
All right, y'all. Can you give me just a moment so I can go potty? You go potty. Gotta go pee. made that change. See if it makes any difference. Ooh, we got Cantley again. Cantley. Me and Cantley teaming up together again. But not teaming up because we're going against each other, but we're also playing the course. Oh my god, there's so much happening. Oh. How y'all doing? Groovy? Groovy like the movies? Cool. Alright.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the Champions Course at Evian Resort, it's live final round coverage of the French Championship. It is the great challenge that all these golfers face, trying to string 4 solid rounds together, trying to best Mother Nature and this course, and trying to beat the entire field as we check the leaderboard. Our leader is indeed our featured golfer. It has been a textbook performance to this point.
All right, now we gotta watch Cantley. Let's see what Cantley can do.
And that a beauty safely in the fairway to get this
I'm gonna
Sunday
get
round
that.
started. Second shot coming up. Let's bring in Iona Stephen.
It's 137 yards to the front of this green. This is the number to the front of the green, but 129 is the number to get it all the way to the flag.
Nice.
And the pin on the left portion of the green.
Let's see if I can't do better.
Good shot again there, well thought out. Landing the ball short, letting the ball run onto the green, and inside. Oh, I'd call that a birdie putt. So that's birdie range. And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still inside 40 feet. Just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
Okay, so it's gonna go that way. It's gonna break more to the right than it will be brought back left. I have no fucking clue what this is gonna do, y'all. Oh, too much. So it was pretty much a straight shot.
Comes up well short. I bet he'd like a do-over.
It is what it is, man. Can't wait with his massive putter. He's trying to block my ball like you have been every time we play together, buddy. Why you all... I turned that off.
It's a par here at first, and he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is. Okay, safely in for his par. And he'll remain well under par.
Okay. I didn't save the profile. Brother, I can't even... I want this to splot down too, so... Just...
Okay, not taking any chances there. A good safe.
You tell me a 2-mile-an-hour wind. It's a breeze, I admit. It's a nice breeze.
That's going to be on the putting surface, and the birdie looks straight ahead. And now a putt from 24 feet away.
Whoa.
Need a little bit more pace and a little more borrow.
A birdie try on the second green, and with that, we welcome 4-time winner on the PGA Tour, Nota Begay.
And he may have to play a little right to left break here, just because it's a downhill putt, but it shouldn't be that much.
Nope.
Overswing is what did it. It was a massive... It's fine. We have a huge lead, so I mean...
That finished off for par here at the second. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is. He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par. And he'll remain well under par.
Well under par. So far under par. We could buy him a new car.
Driving's been sensational all week, and here's another one that's going to set up nicely in the fairway.
What you got, Cantley?
From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
Watching.
Finding the fairway here at 3 is a bit of a result. Today, the pin all the way back, so you've really got to trust the yardage.
It was a good shot coming in here. I know it's a little long, but still, inside that 10-foot circle is always good and even money, really, to make birdie.
Fucking bullshit, dude.
Okay,
Damn.
sensible play right there, and that one on deck.
I got it there. And now we miss this.
Ah, that is well judged. Straight into the cup. It's a birdie here at number 3. That's going to move him to, you ready for this? 32 under. Now, that one's going to go back.
I see that club doesn't get skill.
Frustration there.
Doesn't translate, huh? Does not compute.
So that safely in. It's a par here at the third. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
going more to the left. To the left, to the left.
No problems there.
Dude likes to play from behind.
Iona, a second coming up.
One of the toughest approach shots we'll have here at Evian. On a sloping fairway, we're on the side of the mountain to an elevated green. So really, you have to have a high ball flight.
No surprise. We've already seen some great iron shots this week, but that is another one.
From the fairway, Noda, this is second.
He's looking at 106 yards to the front, 105 to the hole. Pin is on the front left part of the green.
A little short, little left. But
Yeah,
inside
I undershot it.
So even I can't really criticize that.
This will move to his right for birdie. Yeah, that's a well-played hole. It's a birdie here at 4. And he's going to move to 33 under par. Not much to that. It is a birdie here at 4. Will certainly help the cause.
Almost like the game should do like, okay, you finished above these people this much, so we're gonna drop you to, instead of even when you come out, which I know that defeats the point of golf. But yeah, just be like, yeah, we're gonna put you a couple shots over coming into the next one, and it just adjusts it that way.
Well, this could be good. Not just a golfer, but a craftsman. Love the way he worked that shot.
Somebody else decided they want to try the backside of the...
Okay, safely aboard.
Interesting. See how it works out for him, Cotton.
Right to left, and it's from distance, so this one not just about speed, but line as well. Yeah, that's good pace. Just a little offline, but not too bad from that far away. 7 feet now for birdie. A good opportunity lost there.
Speed, time, and distance push. Speed, time, distance, power.
That one finished off. It is a par here at 5. And he'll remain well under par. Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is.
Still at 14, man. Hoping to catch it at a slightly better angle, but not too bad.
Going with the 7-wood here at the short par 4, and that's going to be right where you want it to be. From the fairway, Iona, this is set.
Yeah, and position A has been found in the fairway, but this next part of the challenge is a creative one because there's plenty of slopes you can work with on this green.
And safely on deck. That's the main thing, but from that distance, really don't want to leave yourself like a knee knocker, like a 4 or 5 footer. So this first putt's going to have to be good. In golf, you know, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that, a do-over there, wouldn't you? I mean,
Maybe. We'll see how we feel after this next hit that we do.
Oh boy, way short. Have to hit it. Look here at birdie.
Well, in all things considered, he's in pretty good shape, coming back up the slope, working slightly to the right.
Oh, the pace was spot on. That ball somehow just decided not to go down.
Yeah, so we're by the hole, not in it.
Nicely read there. It is a par here at the 6th. And he'll remain well under par. Safely in for par here at the 6th. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there.
See what you got, buddy.
certainly a lot of different ways to play a par 5. Gonna have to figure out the best way to play this par 5 using 3 shots to reach the green.
Man, he's hitting again. Whew. He's hitting again, boys.
Good second shot. That last bounce, a little unlucky, but still that third shot sits up rather nicely into this par 5. I dare
Whoa.
say a touch too aggressive. Try to fly it all the way and expect it to hold. That was very ambitious.
I put the wrong button. Sent it just down there. Okay. That sucks.
Nothing wrong with that.
Probably had a good shot too, but I
Nicely
couldn't
done.
couldn't do anything, so this is where we end up. Awesome. Love it. This game.
Birdie putt now moving to his right.
Yeah, this is a heck of a fucking slope here, dude.
Nah, missed it left. That's a letdown. A 4-footer here for birdie. Are you kidding me?
That looked like it was in.
That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he's going to maintain that substantial lead.
Substantialities.
That one finished off. It's in for par. And he'll remain well under par.
Yeah.
That one safely on the putting surface.
All right. 211 yards. Swing. Coming in hot. And drops it well short of the hole. But not too bad.
All right, you don't have to catch it on the middle of the face every time. That's on the middle of the dance floor and a birdie putt coming up.
Actually kind of looks a little bit easier than the shot that I got. Looks like I only have a hill to face. Oh.
Sensational. What a putt there. From a long
Oh, good.
way
I don't
out.
have to go towards that hill.
Somehow goes down for a birdie. And he will definitely not say no to that. Oh, needed just a little bit of a turn. But that was somehow
We messed up,
right
Kurt.
on the edge.
Messed up, Billy boy.
Okay, safely in for his par. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is. That's up the left side.
While there's good bounces, there's bad bounces. That was a good one.
Yeah, all about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be. Iona, a second coming up.
Yeah, and it's a inviting second shot, the pin all the way back. If you land this ball at the front of the green, coming in with a slightly longer club, you've got a good chance of chasing it.
Is he
all the
gonna
way
go
back
with the
here.
wood? Yeah. Okay. I mean, that ain't too bad. It's workable. Even if he had the bunker,
beauty
it's
of
still
this par
workable.
five, so many different ways to play it. And be a little wayward, even with the tee shot or the second shot. But really, it's going to be about the third shot today. How close can you hit it?
Okay, just into the first cut. That shouldn't be a whole lot of trouble from there. Well, too bad, Frank. That one rolled right off the green.
It was just coming out so hot.
Oh. Oh, darn.
Oh, how about the touch right there? Very well done.
Hard to do much better than that. It was nearly perfect.
Not much left here for birdie. Yep, that's nicely done. It's a birdie here at the ninth. And that finishes off a strong front nine. It's a 33, 2 under par. Just a tap in there for par at the ninth. And that finishes off a strong front nine. It's a 33, 2 under par.
I see somebody had a negative 16 finally.
Now, it's in the first cut. There's always a little bit more grass around the ball that has to be factored in.
That's nice. It'll keep the exit out of there a little bit slower. Possibly more manageable.
And that's going to sacrifice some distance, obviously, but the 7-wood there going to work out just fine playing for position. That's in the fairway.
It's a solid shot and a green in regulation, but a little away from the band. It was a good strike. I could tell that by the sound as the ball came off the club face. That little bounce and check. Well done.
Yeah.
Now this.
That's how I roll. I mean, what can I say?
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Good job of Deadman right by the hole, but he could not get it to go in. Yes, rolls it right.
Oh, my bad. I'm just checking a sound thing. Open sound devices. Properties. Yeah, okay. I figured it was right, but I just checking.
And that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway.
Get me out of France. Get me out of France. Where do we go after France? Or are we staying in France?
Yeah, very controlled shot there with the iron on this short par 4, and that's going to be just fine.
See ya.
Well, had a good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in the rough now, wondering what might have been.
Trying to bring it down kind of close to the hole.
That's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from
Yeah,
that distance.
I don't know. It's the way it goes sometimes.
Best shot I've seen today.
Where's he going with this?
Rich, a little bit of grass in between ball and grooves. There's nothing going to stop that. That's out of here.
That is a FedEx special right there. Overnight air. Well, that hit the flagstick.
What the fuck is happening with this guy, dude? We are right back to where we started.
A birdie putt here at the 11.
And this certainly would be a bonus if it goes in. You just need to make sure you get it there and give yourself a chance. Never up, never in.
Got it there, but not.
Great, now we gotta sit for this guy before we can shoot our next shot.
23 feet.
Because I'm stupid.
Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off. But fortunately, this one still well in hand. So that brushed in for a par here at 11. And he'll remain well in control of this tournament.
I don't ask questions, man. I just play. I mean, we messed up too, but
And no issues
I don't know what
there.
he was doing shooting away from the hole. Wait, what was that about? What was that about? Branch. Alright, I'm gonna go get a soda,
Up in the
okay?
fairway now, 180 yards away. Chance to set himself up for a good scoring opportunity with his second shot here.
Alright, I'm here. I'm here. Here we go. Stop rolling. No. No. Bitch.
Well, not super close, but safely on the green.
Ugh, this
Pretty much
is...
a full swing at this one with the putter because this one is into the hill and the hole is cut back.
Oh.
I think that's what you want to do. Good lag putt.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
Now Cantlay, this for birdie.
man, he really likes to make this over. But I mean, hey, we do too. So I guess I would like to see what they're doing with the calculations, but like how they show me doing it. Or maybe he's AFK now. I guess we're stuck here, y'all. This is our life now. Oh, here we go. He's alive. He must have to go to the bathroom.
Sometimes you worry so much about the putt getting away that you completely forget to hit it.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna forget how to forget what game it was playing, and
That one safely in. And it's a par here at 12. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is. He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par. And he'll remain well under par.
can I say I'm a phenom, yo?
Gonna work this up that left-hand side.
It's a nice break. Much rather prefer the first cut in the rough. And with that ball sitting up, the only thing I've got to worry about is width.
Oh, what? What guy? Oh.
So
Can't we
first off the
just-
fairway, this is second.
I guess he's been drinking, you know. He's in France having a good time. He's spent too much time with the local wine connoisseur stuff. He's partying.
Well, that's how you play the game right there. Knock it on the green and give yourself a good look at birdie.
Get him off the course quick.
Frank, you have to appreciate that. That is excellent technique right there to get right around
Technique.
the gimme range. Should help him walk away with just a bogey.
No doubt. This is such a tricky green too, so that's very well done.
Oh my god. It was fine, but look what I did at the end of that.
Walk that in. On target the whole way. Okay, that one finished off. It is a bogey here at unlucky number 13.
No
Unfortunately, this one still well in hand. Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is. This one has a chance to be close. You don't just hit the shot sometimes, you maneuver it, and that's a really good example right there. Beautifully executed. Safely aboard front right portion of the green and an outside look at birdie. Cantlay for birdie.
Oh, is it gonna come back?
That's not going to come back enough. That'll stay on the high side. No gimme here.
I was wondering if that was what he's doing. Was he thinking it was gonna come back on him? Come back for him?
That's how you play this 14th hole. That's in for birdie.
Good thing we had that little
And this is no longer
overswing
a
on that.
contest,
That would have
boys. This one
come up
is
short.
all over, but the shouting. No issues there. It is a par here at 14. And he'll remain well under par.
Well. Nice. Anybody, when does the Steam summer sale? I mean, we need to have summertime first, but
All right, in the fairway. From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
Wonderful drive. And now looking at a second shot that you've got to throw up the right half. There's no question about it. Carry those 2 fairway bunkers. That's your main objective.
no, I don't want to use the 4-wood actually. You can't make me do it. I'm just gonna give her to Gustos. Oh, damn. I did not want to use a fucking wedge though, that's for sure. No wedge needed. Do you guys want me to talk to AI today? We get like 5 minutes a day with this one thing.
And that second shot on this par 5, it just came out too low. Came out like a bullet. That first bounce, it wasn't going to stop. Second bounce wasn't going to stop. And just ran over the back.
Yeah, he's gonna lose it, y'all. Oh.
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten, Frank, if he's able to get out of here with his par.
Well, you might forget it. I won't. Far from his best.
Eight-foot putt here.
Now watch this, but
Yeah, good putt. That's in for par here at 15. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is. And that one finished off. It's a birdie here at 15. And this one was over a while ago. This is just a walk in the park now. Oh, that is left. That's going to need to hang on. You know, in this game, you don't just hit the shot. You have to see the shot. That's a really good example right there. Excellent.
finger guns. So we take you down to the bar. Ooh, that was nice, dude.
Oh, that is just a beautiful shot there. Puts that
Good job, Cantley.
Chance now for another birdie. That a pure roll there. That is
There you go, bud.
birdie here at
Do it.
16.
Get your birdie, sir.
This is turning into an absolute runaway at the top of the
Birdie,
leaderboard.
birdie.
Well played there. A birdie here at 16. And he'll gain another one and move to 38 under par.
Birdie, dirty.
Showing no signs of a let up here. This tournament seemingly under control as that's in the fairway here at 17.
Oh, he's gonna do an iron.
Yeah, if you see shortish par fours like this, it's a great time to bring out the irons, and that is going to work out well. Iona, a second coming up.
And it's a solid start to the 17th. Good tee shot opening up the green, all the way uphill, so be careful.
Come
you've got
back,
enough
come
time.
back. Yeah. Slow.
Good approach shot. And birdie putt coming up. Approach shot just a little right, little short.
So from a little more than 70 yards, this is second.
Let's see what we get here. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Always undershoot when I don't need to undershoot.
Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump.
And I mean, oh, like underswing on the swing, not the shot itself.
Oh, off the flagstick. Cantley now for birdie.
I mean, what are you gonna do, you know? Par, at least. I was just gonna say, I don't even think Cantley would make it. But I didn't want to jinx him, and I probably should have said it, then he would have made it, right?
No problems there. That's a par here at 17. And he'll remain well under par. Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is.
He'll stay right where he is. For ABC, I'm Diane Stevens. I don't even know if that's a real name. Probably is. So, it's all satirical. .471 yards away. Can't wait. Lines up with the goal. It's a nice drive. It's gonna go a little bit to the ooh, but it's gonna come back on, and it does.
He gets a little lucky there and even bounces back into the
Looks
fairway.
like he'll bring out
From
the
the fairway,
iron.
Iona, this is second.
And it's
Second.
an excellent tee shot, but now it's a
It's a
risk
good
and
thing. It's gonna
reward
be even a
approach
little
as we
bit
look
long
to
from
that
the
first
hole,
drive
unless it comes back, and it does
onto the
not.
green, so no margin to miss this shot.
I cannot commentate.
Struck it so well.
Football, basketball, hockey.
The reaction of that ball
Probably not hockey,
green
though.
landed so softly.
Have to need some time with some hockey. That was all wankadoodled.
That is a marvelous shot. Look at that, Frankie. Or sometimes on a par 5, you're happy to just be home. Maybe 50, 60 feet away, you take your 2 putts and move on. Here, you're thinking about eagle. Getting out of there with a 3.
Yeah, just imagine if he can roll this one in. What a well-played hole it will be.
A chance for a great round to get even better. This for eagle.
Oh my god, what is that hit? I just changed the setting on my controller and it did that, so maybe I turned it up too much.
Right around 6 feet here.
I have no idea what these settings do, but there's like a precision button. I don't know if it's like I don't know what it is.
Should just about wrap this one up. It's a birdie at 18, and I think go ahead and celebrate because that lead now is close to insurmountable. Just a marvelous
All right,
performance,
that
Frank. Look,
decreasing the number got him
EA Sports,
negative
you play all the
18.
games. You
That's
might win Madden football.
the first I've seen it since when I
by double
first
digits,
played the
right?
game.
It is football, but in golf, double-digit victories. That's
Because
rare.
it's a
That doesn't happen a whole lot.
game.
You're right. It looked like we were playing Madden the way it was like instead of touchdown. after
Reverse all
touchdown,
this.
You know, knock it to a foot, knock it to another foot. You know, another birdie, another eagle. Just
Another birdie, another eagle. Another eagle. Do we get any more points? Alright, so we're in Quail Hollow. Ooh, this is just right down the road. IRL. I'm saying right down the road. It's a little bit out there. Yes. Ah, why do you always take me back out of here? I wanted to do the settings. I wanted to bring them down even more, see if that makes them better. Okay, let's get it down to 30. If it doesn't change, then what can we do, you know, man? We're just golden. We're just good. We're just good. All right, so we go from 4. Did we go from Florida? Or North? Or did we go from South Carolina to France? To North Carolina. Go to South Carolina. Quail Howl. Quail Howl. But again, hope everybody's having a great Sunday.
EA Sports
This is a rare
and
Sunday
PGA
stream.
Tour proudly present
Rare Sunday
season-long
playing
race
games at
for
all.
the FedEx Cup.
Usually at work
Quail
right
Hollow
now.
in Charlotte, North Carolina, we
Wasn't
present
feeling good this morning.
live opening round coverage
A little bit better.
of the
At least it's
Wells Fargo
not.
Championship.
The hot caca
This
has
promises to
subsided.
be a fun 4 days. A lot of storylines to get to as we check out the early leaderboard.
But I figured, hey, let's do some golf.
5 under par.
Now that we got the thing working on,
that is not a fairway hit.
working
That's
for
definitely
YouTube
gone into
and
the rough.
Rumble.
Certainly not the start everybody was expecting.
Holy Alright, well. Jerk. We'll just kind of hack it there, baby. Yeah, who cares? We can do a double hack. Let's do it. Watch your face. Listen, I'm unorthodox, alright? Orthodoxus is what you could call me. Oh, we got a 6-mile-an-hour wind. I did not get the wind. It's just terrible. I automatically was like, oh, home game type deal. And it is over 5, so we'll draw that back a bit. Undershot it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I am a god amongst the boys.
Like that early in a tournament, that one
I know I
in
look
for a
like a boy.
surprise birdie. Round 1 here at Quail Hollow. We last saw this course during the President's
Nice.
Cup, the United States
Fucking
beating
shit,
the
dog.
feisty international
Let's see that
team
instant
17
replay
and a
over
half
here.
to 12 and a half for their 9th straight win in that competition. But Frank, let's talk about
That's
the golf
nice.
course.
Sorry.
What are
Okay.
players going to have to do
Back to our regularly scheduled
to
programming.
handle Quail Hollow this week?
Well, Rich, I'm going to have a shot back at you, Rich. Why you got to bring up the internationals losing another President's Cup? But anyway, back.
I loved how they played, Frank. They really fought hard.
Well, that's
We only have it to set up to play against an AI on the last round. Just because if you guys watched the last round, you saw how long that took.
really what it was in the 60s. Golf courses sort of got this bigger landscape, bigger presentation. And really,
When you're playing with somebody else who's human, that's a
game,
different
you have to
story.
be long enough, that's for sure. You have to be bold enough. And especially, you have to finish your round because the green mile gets anybody's attention. That's a good shot, and more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
This is a big one. Ooh, thank you. I was like, I need to go about to the mid, and then that popped up. Kind of changed my thinking. I still don't know what I need to do here. I can't move the cam. Oh. That's what I felt like, trying to move the camera, but I couldn't. Oh, brother. That's one thing I hate, man, is the holes are always moving.
And he'll remain at 1 under par.
Wasn't that? I was gonna check something. What was I gonna check? Can you guys remind me? Oh, that's what. I forgot to tweet it. Forgot to tweet the stream again.
And that will do just fine.
Speaking of that, let me do that real quick. Guys, you guys can get over it. I know you can. I had... Oh, that's crazy, dude. I had a thing saying such and such, but that was from yesterday. Why is that just coming up now? And then we want this. And then we want to go here. We want to come down here and say... Alright, it's posted, it's posted, it's posted, it's posted. We got it posted, it's posted, it's posted, it's posted. There we go. Boom. Metalworks, what's up? How you doing? Sorry there, I was sending out a tweet, or not a tweet, but an X. Technically, I don't know, what do they call them now? I know everybody still calls it Twitter, and henceforth I do too, but try to say X, because I mean, it's not. It hasn't been Twitter in a long time. But I hope you're having a good Sunday. Flop?
Well, there's a good strike in there. Just a little left of the hole, but inside.
That was worth the wait.
It's about 50-50 chance on the PGA Tour of making a birdie.
I thought Cantlay was going to be going. I'm like, oh, wait, no, we're in a new...
Okay, nicely done. That's in for birdie here at 3.
All right. Can I remember? Got that wind coming back on us. Just aim it right at it. Come on, you know. First round, ain't too worried. Oh, shit, we sent that one. We shanked that bad boy. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Too far, too far. Stop.
Not just a golfer, but a craftsman. Love the way he worked that shot.
Baby.
This one moving left here for birdie. good run going here early. This is birdies at 3
3
and
and
4.
4.
And he's got it to 3 under now. Just 2 back.
You like that, Dev? Wacky bush face. Streaming on Rumble and YouTube, so if like I talk to somebody and you're like, huh? And you don't see it in one or the other, you might not be in the one or the other.
Walking the course today, let's
Just
bring
saying.
in
Nota Begay.
third.
And he is right on the
The
number. 140
third.
yards to the front, 154 to the hole. Wind definitely hurting in his face.
Yep, that's why I will pull it a little further than it says it's gonna land. It always comes back.
That was a good strike. Took it straight at it too. That one bounce.
Home field advantage. Home course advantage, I guess.
Nicely played. It's a birdie at the 5th. And he's going to move to 4 under par. Just 1 shot off the top spot.
Fun fact, I delivered Pepsi to this place. To that building that was, well, one of these buildings. Whatever's off the main parking lot. Bunch of stuck-up snobs. No! Should have gave it some more juice.
Not on the green, but not a terrible spot
The
either.
juice is
Sitting up in the short grass.
shitting up in the short class. Alright, you better ball sex.
And that's not exactly ideal. Far from a tap-in for his par.
You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
Not at all, but you know what?
Nicely read there.
Par is better than
Par
nothing.
here at the 6th, and he'll remain at 4 under.
6-6, 6-6, 6. Ooh.
This round's been a clinic so far, and that's another great drive and another good opportunity to make another birdie.
Oh man. It's a downhill and it's still down, so hit it around here maybe. We won't be penalized too much. Nope, we're gonna get... Damn. It's okay.
Now this for birdie.
Dead center on the read. Got to keep the pace up and get it up the hill.
Too much. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to the left, and it was going a little too fast. 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7. I hope they start crushing the ball. I want some competition here, boys. As much as you can give, computer.
Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot. Good chance to get one in close from here. This, his second. Oh, that is how you get to be world number 1. A shot there to get it in tight. Yes, getting hot here just before the turn.
Jerk
That's
off,
birdies
showing them what
number
it's all
7
about.
and 8.
Show them what that jerk off's about, man. You want to play with that tree, but you don't want to play with that tree every time in this game. Pretty much any of them. We're in the trees. It's just not.
Yeah, good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway. Frank, what's ahead now on this approach shot at the long par 4 ninth?
What's in favour for the player, Rich, is the fact that both the left and the right side of the green slope back
All right,
towards
I'm gonna
the
wait for that line to start moving back that way again. Ooh.
Now, there's a good strike in there, just a little left of the hole, but inside 10 feet. It's about a 50-50 chance on the PGA Tour of making a birdie.
Nothing to it. Well done. It's a birdie here at the 9th. And that is going to mean this was a 28 on the front side. 7 under par.
That's all right. We flourish in the sand.
And that one not quite able to hang on. It's into the bunker.
No, it's fine. We flourish in the sand. We're not playing bunker to bunker here, jerk off. Okay.
Okay, that's a good safe play. Get it back out into the fairway. Get some distance if you can. And gets it to try and make a good third on this par 5.
Although that would be kind of an interesting game to watch. They play bunker to bunker.
And that's going to leave some work, but it'll end up okay. Now this for another birdie. That's the way to start the backside. A perfect read. It's a birdie at number 10. And the lead in this opening round is all the way up to 3.
I thought we were going to be perfect, man. I thought I was going to...
Nope, that wasn't
No.
the right line, and he'll pay the price as this ball going to run off the fairway and into the bunker.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so crazy. Goodness. Oh my god, what are we going to do, y'all? Watch me hit this approach. Fucked it way over. Hi.
So nearly a great shot. Oh, out of that bunker, flew out beautifully. Just doesn't hold the green.
Sugar. Sugar smacks.
This is an 11-foot putt.
Yeah, buddy.
Perfect read there. That is in to save par. And he's going to hold on to that 3-shot lead. Boy, a good round going here on this Thursday, and that another fine effort off the tee. Couldn't ask for anything better. Split the fairway, and now we'll have a go at this second shot.
Man, if the wind doesn't carry this, I'm in trouble. It did.
Oh, that's a good shot. But that ball does not spin back like that unless it's sit right out of the middle of the bat, grabbing those grooves.
Okay.
Yeah,
Here at number 12.
yeah. Drop
Yeah,
it
that's a
down.
popular spot. He'll
Going
have that
round.
birdie at 13. Chance now for another birdie.
Nope. Too much.
That's gonna wander off to the right and leave
That guy is awkward as hell looking. So I have the crowd turned on medium. It's amazing as how bad they look in medium.
That one finished off. It's in for par. And he'll maintain that 4-shot lead.
Nah. Ball sack. I didn't think it was going to affect
Oof.
that bad there, but okay.
And this not a distance you practice all that often with your bunker shots. Yeah, look out.
Should have put some more height on it.
And that's going to be over the green and into the rough.
Should have put some more height on it. Jesus.
But those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap in is now going to be a grind.
There we go.
Okay, good putt. And a par here at 14. And he'll remain 4 clear.
Still
of the
par. It's incredible.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive.
Ooh, this is a tough one because I could hit it over here and then we could play downhill. That's not necessarily a good thing, so we're probably better off hitting. What do you? Oh my God! Approach. All right, there we go. Sure, we're in the right spot. Wind won't even take it this time. Watch. No, it is. What? I mean, that's cool. Actually, that's kind of.
Well protected. That's two
Yeah,
good
that's
shots,
not
but
too
that
bad.
bunker's there for a
Not-
reason. Now with some nifty sand play, we're looking at 4.
This dude, man, he likes his kinky shit, that's for sure. A decent downhill. I don't know about this window. Damn.
All right, not exactly what you're hoping for, but safely on the putting surface with birdie still in play.
Hit it there. It's going to trail off immediately to about here and miss. That's not enough either, I don't think. I put too much on it. Yep. Too much on it too fast. Auto.
Well short.
Auto
Not the
mechanics.
best lead either. That's going to be a tough one for par.
Just 5 feet left. Yeah, well done. That's in for par. And it'll stay at -9.
I forgot I was going downhill. I did not need to give it that much. That's where our downfall was. Eep. Oh. Ugly.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
That will be a great look at birdie. Now this for another birdie.
Yes. No.
Ball to the right, it's in. Instead, this one singes that left edge. Okay, that'll be a par here at 16. And this will remain a 3-shot lead.
965, 16, 15, something. 16. Why am I even saying it? Back the days, someone I used to play football games, and at halftime I'd have to read through all the statistics. Or just the ones that they show on that main screen back then. Kind of like the only statistics they'd show you.
Okay, that one's dancing. Boy, this could be a tough one right here, Frank.
It's a very long putt, Rich. Obviously, it's difficult, but he still has a shot to sink this one for birdie.
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet off. Okay, safely in for his par. And he'll remain right where he is.
Busting through the first round. I'd be lying if I said I didn't think we were in round 2 already.
He just keeps motoring right along.
Motoring!
Right, he needs to be mindful of the breeze here as he sets for a second.
Ooh,
Nice approach shot, and another good thing about
Lucked
that,
out.
left it below the hole.
Oh, crap. I didn't put enough on it. Not enough gas in it.
Very close to going in. Okay, safely in for his par at 18. So a superb round one for our featured golfer. Rarely do you see this kind of
Oh, jerk off the
separation
deck.
at
Is
the
he's
top
doing good.
after
He's
one round, frankly.
It's such a huge lead, Rich.
Keep her going. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna turn you guys way down. I want to see if we're making changes or not. They don't jump forward a hefty amount here. Brother. I'm gonna have to call my HR rep. Right, where's the competition?
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today, from picturesque Quail Hollow, live second-round coverage of the Wells Fargo Championship. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend as we show you the leaderboard. Our leader on this Friday is our featured golfer. He's on top by 3 as he gets set to begin play.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, that's a beauty there to get this second round underway.
Yeah, baby. Brother. Kind of lost my mind on where I wanted to. That was all me on the directional aspect of the matters. Alright, so this is downhill all the way. Bang.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Safely in. It's a par here at the first. And he'll stay right where he is.
Yes. We will not deal with her. Watch your strap. I don't know. I can't remember what he said. I actually saw that not too long ago the other day. I think it was on a Terrorize or No-Go video.
Start the round as he gets another fairway here at the second. From 163 yards out, this a tough second.
It's something that's always said when it comes to playing golf. Alright.
It was a good shot coming in here. I know it's a little long, but still inside that 10-foot circle is always good and even money, really, to make birdie.
Unless you're me.
Well done. It's a birdie.
Thank
here
you.
at the second.
Appreciate it.
And after the 62 yesterday, he'll move to 1 under for his round. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
Dear Lord, let this be good.
This one's looking good.
Leading is one thing, but hitting iron shots like that lead is going to increase.
This will slide a bit right. It's for birdie.
Oh, come on.
Look, I
The
thought it
the
might
overswing, I think, is what did it there.
but it didn't get there.
It had too much coming into it, so
Safely in. It's a par
provided that
3
extra little
And he's going to remain at
width.
10 under.
Look at me acting like I'm a psychiatrist or something. Bush? What?
Boy, he took that one way upstairs. Got a lot of
Way upstairs.
Land softly. That's a nice shot.
Nice. Nice and hiney. This is a total miss. Oh.
Yeah, that's a well-played hole. It's a birdie here at 4.
You just gotta act like it. You know, you gotta act like you don't want to.
Par, 2 under on his round.
I figure if I do a video series, I start a new character. We'll probably only do 2 rounds per thing. I'm doing the full, you know, like they do IRL, but as long as the seasons are 4 rounds per match, that's a lot of videos, yo. So yeah. That's a lot of time I don't have, unfortunately.
In my book, that's a good shot. You could really aim at the middle of just about every single green. If you did it all day long, some of those would finish up close.
Unless we do it in a live stream style. Oh crap.
Boy, that's a good shot.
That little squiggle at the end there.
Off target, but you can't get the speed any better than that. That one finished off. It is a par here at 5. And he'll stay at 11 under par. Okay, took that one just past the hole, but kept it on the right side, so a birdie putt forthcoming.
Maybe. I said maybe. Nope.
Got it there, but not quite on target.
Yeah, just didn't play enough break there, and it comes up short.
Safely in for par here at the 6th. And he'll remain right where he is.
Leaving the door wide open for the competition to come on in. Come on in. Come say hi to the bushy guy. Oh, that's gonna shank it a little bit, but hey, you know what? We forget about that tree sometimes right there on the right.
And that, a
So,
good shot there, well placed in the fairway.
let her be a little bit more left. Take that out of play altogether. I'm gonna wait for the wind to come back. Oh, no, it's on its way again. On its way again. Okay, now. Send it.
Got every bit of that through all the way there and got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5.
It is downhill too, I gotta remember. Don't over.
Yeah, you can't do much better than that. That could run forever if you don't get the right speed. That's a nice job. That one brushed in. It is a birdie here at 7. And he gets it to 12 under par.
Yeah, it looks like the main building.
That one looking a little right.
It's cool. It's exactly what I wanted, alright?
Will not hit every fairway today. First fairway missed in the rough. Let's see what they can do.
It's exactly what I wanted, y'all. Don't you worry about it. Yeah. Everything's going according to the plan that is accorded to us accordingly. Got it? Got it. Cool, 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 cool. Stay on the fringe. Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna need about that speed to get it out of here. And a little bit past the fringe. Okay. Ooh, way too much. Okay. Alright. Well, we
12
learn.
feet still to go.
We live, we learn.
That is well read. A terrific putt there to save par. And he's going to maintain that substantial lead. Solid. A good drive in the fairway.
Yep.
Frank, break down this approach shot here at the long par 4 ninth.
Well, it's a lengthy one. A nice high, soft landing shot would work, but don't be too concerned if you're a little left or right of target, because the mounding on the green should help in your favor.
Ooh. Not as according to plan as wanted, but
Look here at birdie.
Ball coming downhill from the top side of the hole, but shouldn't be that much break in it.
Ooh, good swing there. That'll leave just a couple of feet.
it's the thing, you get pretty rewarded by like getting the ball as close to the holes as possible in this.
3 under front side as they go out in 32. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in a really good position here on the par 5.
Oh my. Dang. Yeah, dude, that was so close.
A 6-footer now for birdie. Yes, rolls it right in. A birdie here at 10. And the lead swells to 6 here on this Friday. And that
The bunker.
Place bunker. It'll collect plenty of shots just like that one as this indeed rolls into the sand.
Well, it looked dicey in the fairway bunker, but that was such a great strike too. You've got to hit the ball clean out of the fairway bunker. You just see that saw out there, hits the green, kicks forward. No one cares. Great shot.
Yeah.
Yes, good start to this backside. Back-to-back birdies here at 10 and 11. And he's got it to 14 under par. Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway.
Safe and sound.
Second shot coming up, and we say hello to Iona Stephen.
He's got 118 yards to the front of this green. 126 to fly it all the way to the hole. Pin front left so he can take dead aim.
Short.
And a good approach shot, just not quite as close as what you'd like, but still solid.
Oh, how about the run here? That a third consecutive birdie. And he's just continuing to pour it on here on this Friday.
That's fine.
Frank landed it on the green.
It was never going to stop.
No chance.
Should have pulled it back a little bit more.
This is a case where a par is going to feel like an eagle if he's able to get this done.
If he can just make it, just make this putt, then just like run to
Run.
the next tee.
That's going to scoot a foot or two by.
You got him. You got the. Ooh. You got the dick.
Okay, that one finished off. It is a bogey here at unlucky number 13. And fortunately, with a big lead already, very little damage done. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. So after a big drive, just a little chip remaining here for his second from short of the green.
Come on, man. Come on, man. What are you doing to me, man?
4 feet, all that's left for birdie. That's how you play this 14th hole. That's in for birdie. And he continues to just build up a massive lead for the weekend.
Massive. Big. Shocker.
No issues here. That is into the fairway.
Yo, what up, gang? Dub, how you doing, buddy? Ugh. Almost got tongue-tied trying to... I was like, do I say buddy or dubby? And that came out. How goes it, sir? How was the Michigan trip? Lake Michigan or Michigan Lake or... Hope you're doing well though, sir. Playing anything, streaming anything today?
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
Yeah. Man, that long flop, you just don't know if it's gonna go where it says.
It's not stone dead, but that's not too bad. Chance now for another birdie. Now the putter on point late here in the round.
Up
Birdies
by
14
7.
and 15 to 16 under par.
Anybody watching on Rumble, if you haven't checked out Oda, please do. Awesome dude. Great content.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting to want
Can't ask for anybody better.
And you go. And the driving has been simply superb.
If you're not on Rumble, get over on Rumble. It's different in the gaming section. And you get better looking streams too most of the time. This did not go anywhere. Did I?
That's got to be disappointing. Good line in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker.
It's all good though. It's all good though, bros. Oh man, doing some smoking blunt and watching the PC Summer game show. Oh,
The bunker always makes it an easier shot.
Forgot about that.
Advantage of it. He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par, and he'll remain well in control of this tournament.
it's like I wasn't the only other person having trouble with some holes. Stop. I like how it always says it goes into the water. What is this stuff here?
And that's into the lake at 17.
Wait, what? Captain G-Wagon, explain. Aw, damn.
No problems there. That's a par here at 17. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is.
This large lead. Large? Give me a medium large. Uh-oh.
It's going to be up the left-hand side.
I always wanted to have like a restaurant where you could get a small medium,
Finishing kick here on this
and what it is, it's a medium size looking size cup,
that, another
but it only
drive here.
fits a small amount. And then you could order a large medium, and it's a large looking medium, but it's just got, I don't know, just like really just like people pissed off. Like, what is this trash?
Now this for another birdie. Yeah, it's a birdie at the last. So another look at the leaderboard, and you'll almost do a double take, Frank. Our featured golfer with a command.
Command, yeah. 2 more rounds to go. Yay, we got 2 XP. How many SP total is that for us now, though? Got 4. And I wanted to upgrade our power. that's not, we need 6 total for that, so. Weekend's been good. I got a free day weekend out of nowhere. I took today off. I wasn't feeling good this morning, and still kind of bleh, but like at least the hot caca has stopped, so I'm doing better. Slightly feel guilty because I always feel guilty about calling out of work. That's why it usually only happens unless I'm like super just.
And the PGA Tour are proud to present the season-long race.
It's kind of been like that every day though lately with the way everything's been going.
Hollow Club in Charlotte, live third-round coverage of the Wells Fargo Championship. Rich Lerner here in our tower overlooking the 18th green. Frank Nobilo is by my side. Out on the course, we've got Nota Begay III and Iona Stephen as we check the Saturday leaderboard. Our leader here on Saturday is our featured golfer. He's got a sizable advantage here as he looks to increase it further.
Yeah, it's just been terrible. It's that whole you do good work and you get to do everybody else's job for them as well. On top of, we'll send you messages on your supposed days off to come in, asking if you can come in. And again, I shouldn't be complaining. I do need and take hours, but I need a balance, man, and I don't have that balance I need right now, and it's driving me up the wall. Yep. Hey, great job. Here's some more work for you that somebody else is going to do a great job on.
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten, Frank, if he's able to get out of here with his par.
Well, you might forget it. I won't. Far from his best.
Well done. That is in for a par here at the first. And he'll hold tight at 17 under par.
17 under. So have you played any of that Splitgate? What is it? They have a Battle Royale mode now or something like that? Or has it always been there? I don't know.
Another very nice tee shot.
I saw Scottish playing it this morning. He didn't look like he was having a good time though.
Uphill shot. What did you like to do on a play like this?
The biggest thing really is to try and work on your balance.
I kind of miss a Battle Royale. I might
and normally take an extra club.
play some PUBG at some point here soon. I wouldn't even mind playing Call of Duty, but
Always heading a little bit right, but inside 10 feet.
it always sounds good. I see somebody playing that, I'm like, ooh. And
Yes, a good roll there. That's in for birdie. And he's got it to minus 18.
where's the comp? Petition. My next endeavor is to figure out if I can get
A majestic looking tee shot there.
the N6 or the not N64, the Super Nintendo hooked into the capture card so I can stream or capture gameplay from that. But I got Ken Griffey Baseball I want to play. And a few other games. Ah. How is the wind that? Sun's not right, bro. Ain't no way. I think that's how they make it harder. As they sit there and say, that's the only difference I've noticed is now the ball gets taken way off.
Okay, that
I think it's the only way the game can give you a difficult time. Because how did that go over? Unless I had my shot off. May have, yes, that's a very good possibility. I might have had my squiggly line going there. Oh no, English is behind us. I don't like English.
This one looks right on point. Boy, took that one way upstairs, got a lot of air under it, and that allowed it to land softly. That's a nice shot.
Landing him softly with his club
Next to that,
on the
it's a
green
here at 4.
softly
He moves to 19 under for the tournament.
with his club. Stroking the ball with his fingers. 9-iron. God, dang, you could totally make a golf
Just what you
golf
want at this point
version
around.
out of
Trying
that
to
song.
Find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
Well, no surprise. We've already seen some great iron shots this week, but that is another one.
Just dropping them in where they need to go, baby.
Yeah, there's another one. Back-to-back birdies here at 4
The home
and 5.
course
He gets
advantage.
it to 20 under par. Oh yeah, nice shot there, right of the hole, and he'll have that for his birdie. Okay,
Nice job.
play. That's in for birdie here at 6. And he moves to 21 under par.
Nice to hear they got the Charlotte airport noises going on.
Everything flowing really well right now. Coming off 3 birdies in a row. Here's another solid tee shot as well.
He's flying into the clip. CLT, baby. The hackiest joke, good comedian says. And a lot of them make that. And then they're all like, yeah, so apparently I'm not in Uptown.
That one had to feel good.
Or I'm not downtown, I'm in Uptown.
By the reaction of that
But it's
ball when it hit
Uptown
the green,
chart.
landed so softly.
Yeah, that's good pace. Just a little offline, but not too bad from that far away. No problems there. That one in for a birdie. And that means he'll get it to 22
They're
under par.
stopped at 8.
Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot. So not a whole lot left to go here as he'll set up his second for this par 4.
Nobody's happy after that shot. Oh, I mean, that was one up from disastrous, really.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And he's going to move to 23 under par. And this a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine. He'll be factoring in this breeze in his face as he sets for his second.
Gonna try to set it down right around it.
Well, had a good look at the green, but couldn't hash it in the rough now, wondering what might have been.
Nah, there's no wonder. Oh. Oh.
Just okay, I'd say, but he's left himself at least a chance at a par, Frank.
Come on, Rich. I mean, you're being too kind there. That's not ideal.
Okay, a shake of the head.
And our first
as
bogey.
That one is finished off. And it'll
Shine.
wind up a rare drop shot.
Rare indeed.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot.
It's gotta be a 4-wood, isn't it? It's gotta be.
Well, he obviously had enough to get it to the green with just a little bit left of target, though.
Yeah, lie's not too bad, so if you can show a little bit of maestro work around the green, never know, something special.
Okay, so we gotta get it off the fringe, which won't be too much. It is downhill, so we'll get a little bit of work from that. Other than that, I don't know what else to do.
Chance now for another birdie. Nope, I could have erased the bogey from the previous hole, but no dice there. So that's in for par to start this backside. And he'll stay at 22 under.
Buddy. Let's just aim it right there. It's right there, and swing. Better.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. So going well up the hill to that green, will need to take an extra club here.
Yeah.
Beautiful round of golf today.
Yeah.
With the irons and well, more evidence there. The swing, the strike, and look how close that is.
Okay, that ball online all the way. It's a birdie here at 11.
All the way, May.
Will certainly help the cause. Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. Second shot, good look at the green.
Should have gave it a little bit more.
Touch left, but still, how good can you putt?
14 feet to the hole.
Too much.
Nope. That one safely in. And it's a par here at 12. And he's going to maintain that substantial lead.
Substantial lead.
You don't just hit the shot sometimes, you maneuver it, and that's a really good example right there. Beautifully executed. Confidently done there. That's in for birdie here at 13. And that's going to move him to 24 under par.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
Oh, man. If I could get a little bit more tappies.
Beyond the hole, but pretty handy right there. Now this for another birdie. Another rolled in there. Birdie's now at 13 and 14. And he's got it to 25 under par now. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in really good position here on the par 5.
Ew. Dang it. I always want to get it close as possible.
That's going to leave some work, but it'll end up okay.
I mean, yes, that's how you want to do it every time. But I mean, it's just like...
Got it there, but not quite on target. Okay, a solid par here at the 15th. He'll remain at 25 under. Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. This is an approach shot that will really test the player. Second to the 16th.
That's what I like. I like the shots where it approaches the hole.
Chance now for another birdie. That a pure roll there. That is down for a birdie here at 16. And with that, his score moves to 26 under par. Okay, that's the area of the green you want to be in, that front right quadrant, and it's a birdie opportunity coming up. Yes, and good playing here toward the end of the round. Birdies at 16 and 17, and that's going to move him to 27 under par.
Well, it's a rarity on the PGA Tour, but a perfect 14 for 14 off the tee. This has been a marvelous exhibition.
Able to hold the elevated green and now has a good look at birdie. Well played. That's a good opportunity unfulfilled. So a bit of a letdown here at 18, but it is a par. So a final look at the leaderboard, and this has just been a runaway so far.
Run away, run away. Hang on. Here we go, final round. Ooh, and we got Scotty Scheffler with us. Oh, Scotty. Let's see if he knows anything.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the Quail Hollow Club in Charlotte, it's live final round coverage of the Wells Fargo Championship. What a week and weekend this has been so far. Everything you want in a golf tournament. By nightfall, we will have our winner. As you take a look at the current leaderboard on this Sunday afternoon, our leader is indeed our featured golfer. It has been a textbook performance to this point.
I think we don't have the weather we currently have right now. Been hearing thunder and stuff. I don't know if it's still like that out there, but
and that's a good way to start this final round.
Nice shot.
The fairway at the first. Gotta think this an extra half club or more as he sets for a second into the wind.
ooh. Ooh. But hey, as I've shown plenty of times, the bunker
lead to an early test.
Isn't necessary bad sometimes, y'all. As I will find out.
Yeah, bunkers all around this first hole, and that will lead to an early test. Scheffler with a soft hands, his third now.
Dude, you don't gotta play with me, man. You can play your own side.
It's only the first hole, and the touch, as we can see, is sadly lacking.
Fucking win, dude. Should have known it. And nice and relatively calm.
Oh, the hands came through beautifully there. Good thump of the sand and a good chance to save par.
Oh, hit off the hole, I think.
Oh boy, just about flew that one in the hole. Luckily got it to stop. Not a bad shot. Okay, that's in for par here at the first. And he'll remain well in control of this tournament. Okay, it's a bogey here at first. And fortunately, with a big lead already, very little damage done.
Still got it there. Let's see what Scotty can do. Tried to just to do the same, I guess.
A left to right breeze, something to consider here as he eyes this second shot.
And that ball looked very good in the air. Just doesn't quite finish up that near to the flag, but still on the green. Good shot, safely on the green, and a birdie chance.
Scotty with this for birdie.
Pepe Duro, thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate it. Again. Welcome to the Shrubville. I don't even know.
12 feet still to go.
I hope you're having a good weekend. Got it.
To get up that slope, it is in for a birdie.
What are you gonna do about that, Scotty? What's your answer? I don't know. Ooh. Dancing around the hole. We're dancing around the hole. Hang on, I'm just checking something right quickish, if you don't mind. Actually looking at the tube channel for a second here. Alright, cool. It's fine, everything looks good. Get back over here, over there. Yo. Could have probably done that on my phone, actually.
Driving's been sensational.
Sensational driving has been all of the above.
In the fairway.
We are 14 followers away on Rumble to possibly getting our Creator Premium badge. Not too bad. Been doing this, what, 6, 8 months, somewhere in there? Over here. Been enjoying it over here. I'm happy that we can stream on YouTube now too.
Approach from way out. That one finds the green with a birdie putt on tap.
Keep the channel active while not being able to pummel out the videos like I used to.
Let's bring in Notabagay the third for a look at birdie.
Not much up or downhill here, so speed not a consideration. All that needs to be looked at is the movement from left to right.
Oh.
That might have been a little more break than he was expecting, as that one winds up undercutting the hole. This will move to his right for birdie.
Oh.
Nope.
Ball sack.
Could have erased the bogey from the previous hole, but no dice there. And a little too much movement on that. So that safely in. It's a par here at the third. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is.
Large Marge.
Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he's going to stay 28 under par.
Stevenson. There we go. That's nice. I like that. That's a good spot.
Good shot.
Good spot. Got a good spot there.
Solid shot, and sometimes solid throughout the round will win the day. Scheffler eyeing.
He's gonna need to go like eagle and shit for the rest of the things in order to catch my ace. And I'm gonna have to do really bad myself. Too much? Nope.
Oh, how about it? A beauty there. It is in for a birdie. And he'll get that score to -29. Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here at 4. And he'll stay at 29 under. Driving's been sensational all week, and here's another one that's going to set up nicely in the fairway. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there.
Not as good as mine.
Second from the fairway.
He's got 141 to the hole, sitting in the front left hole location.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
Shit. Underswung it as always, man. Call me the underswinger.
No doubt.
Your swing didn't quite look right on that one.
Gets me in there.
Not only a long putt, but a bending putt. Strong right to left in this one. They'll be very pleased just to get this one within a couple of feet.
Wow, dude. Oof. Tough break, brother.
That is so painful when you come up that short.
Why is it that putts on line come up short?
Yeah, that's a good putt. It is a par here at the fifth. And he'll stay right where he is.
Bogey us out of here, brother.
Okay, that one brushed in for bogey here at the fifth. And it'll wind up a rare drop shot.
Yeah, about
one's
that.
Not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Not as bad as that, though.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Now a second to this par three.
Darn.
And that's not exactly ideal. Far from a tap-in for his par.
You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
Oh, nothing routine about that one. Well done, and roll it in for par.
Not routine at all.
He'll remain right where he is.
Nice.
Oh, that'll bring a wry smile. A very good putt there to save his par. And he'll stay right where he is. Yeah, all about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be. Well, that is right, and that's going to need to grab something. Nope, that's too far right. All the way, it takes the slope and
Bro.
goes into the creek.
All things considered, he made out okay on that.
Uh-oh.
See what the game's trying to do to me?
Open up a bit, and
Fuck
that
you,
is
you
into the
fucking
water.
chode.
Here at 7.
Right.
So with a penalty stroke
That's
added,
not where it entered. It entered over there.
Readying for shot number 4.
So what's this bowl cock?
ball just
All of a sudden now my controller just, no, you're not.
to stop.
Oh yeah, all of a sudden now my guy's shots are
So now
off.
following the
Just
drop, this will
completely
become the sixth
can't
shot
seem to
coming
get
up.
him right. It's crazy. Holy cow. Like, wow. Come on, game. Really, EA? That's how you're gonna play this? Look at this. Every time.
Oh, that is right, and that may be gone.
What are you doing?
That's gonna be
EA.
the hazard.
Never had this problem before. What are you doing this now for?
Maybe it's time to just write down
Increase
double
difficulty
par.
so we increase just the bullshit of what your stick's gonna do when you swing it? Fucking weird as fuck,
There's
dude.
5 feet left.
Like I said, I want consistency. I don't need this, oh, all of a sudden, oh no.
Give one
Stuff that you've hit plenty of times before, you can't do it. Like, the whole game's fucked up now. You even got your AI screwing it up.
That one in. It is a bogey here at the 7th. And it's going to be a rare dropped shot.
Right. Get off my soul.
And that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway.
Hopefully that tree won't play a role for you. I don't know if it will. It looks like it kind of might.
This one's starting a little bit right.
Yeah.
So the great tee shot left him here. Now his second from relatively close range.
Yep, based on that shot, that tree was a factor for him.
Really, it's a waste after that tee shot. Just very average approach.
You're average.
Okay, not too bad there. Now Scheffler for birdie.
All right, Scheffler for birdie. Just missing.
That one just gonna sneak on by. 9 feet remaining here for birdie. Okay, right on line. That's a birdie here at the 8th. And he will definitely not say no to that. Okay, good roll there. It is a par here at the 8th. And he'll remain at 27 under. And this will be into the left
Oh, we hit
side of the
something
fairway.
on the way out of there, but it doesn't appear to. Did you beat me? I think you finally beat me. Nice.
Breeze at his back shoulder as he lines up his second from the fairway.
Ugh. Better in there.
Outstanding strike right there, right off the center of the club face, and a good chance for birdie. Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
We're looking at a right to left break here, but it demands Spanish hands. It's all about feel, not much break, but it will have speed.
Frank, that's what you want to do. Good lag putt.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
He has a 12-footer here. Ooh, good speed there. That'll leave just a couple of feet.
Couple of feetsy poos, a toesy woesies.
Just a tap in there for par at the 9th. And that will mean it's an even par score of 35 on this front side. Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9th. And that will mean it's an even par score of 35 on this front side.
I like when I say my stats for either me when it's me or me when it's the other guy.
And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass.
Oof. Nice. My ball's just over there, but a foot or so in front of yours. Nice roll. Oh, he almost had that roll up.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
I don't want an extreme roll, so I kind of want to like hit it to where. We'll see how this comes up though. Oh man, like I meant it or something.
With that one. On and 2, par 5. Didn't fly it there, but didn't have to. Got everything he needed out of that shot.
Beautiful job, dude.
Everything is coming up roses for our leader. How about this? Holding it from off the green to extend that lead.
Again, you're saying stuff for him when it's me.
Oh, yeah. That's how you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for an eagle 3. Superb. That one gonna split the middle. Maybe get a little rollout as well. That is a good, solid tee shot. This up the right side off the tee. So that sets up a tougher second shot. Missing the fairway with the drive, now in the rough.
Darn.
From the rough into the bunker, or the frying pan into the fire. Sometimes mistakes, they just have a way of compounding themselves.
It's a good shot, but does leave that little uphill putt, so that one will be slow.
Yeah.
Gonna have to accelerate through the sand here to give this enough carry. Oh boy, just about flew that one in the hole. Luckily got it to stop. Not a bad shot. That's gonna scoot up.
I will if I can't move the camera. Overcompensated,
This
apparently.
will be a 5-foot putt here. Now, that is right all the way. So that flushed in for par here at 11. And pars are fine at this point with this tournament well in hand. Safely in. It's a bogey here at number 11. But fortunately, this one still well in hand.
Well in hand. Just take my hand.
All right, in the fairway.
It's fair. It's a way. It's a fair way, hey?
From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
We're looking at 138 yards left. Pin all the way at the back. He can fly it the full way.
Well,
Oh,
had a
okay.
good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in the rough now, wondering what might have been.
Shit. Underswung it.
Okay, center of the green, a good safe shot. A lot of movement on this putt left to right. I think the idea here is just to get it inside sort of a 3-foot circle.
Oh,
Oh, that nearly went in. That's a touch of class right there. Very good effort. Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap-in is now going to be a grind.
No missteps there. It is a par here at 12. And he's going to maintain that substantial lead. That one safely in. And it's a par here at 12.
hi, mommy.
Right where he is.
I'm gonna drop her right about there. There we go. Nice little drop in. No.
All right, you take those all day long.
You see that?
On the green, chance for
Man,
birdie
there was
coming up.
curve in there. That's beautiful.
That's a
Nice
fun
shot,
tee
bud.
shot to hit right there. You know the wind is at your back. You tee it high and just let it go. Get it up there in the jet stream, and that's just what he did. He's going to love that. Now the pace absolutely perfect there. Down the slope. It's in for a birdie. And stop the presses if you've heard this before. He's well on his way to yet another victory on the year. Confidently done there. That's in for birdie here at 13. And this one was over a while ago. This is just a walk in the park now.
Just a walking the doggy. Whoa! Oh, I wasn't sure where it was gonna go.
We'll do just fine. Not quite on this 14th green, but pretty close. That's taking a risk, but it is a very good effort off the tee. This started toward the left side.
Well, better than that.
That's a pretty good break there to finish up in the first cut. With that ball sitting up fairly well. A lot more options available.
That is absolutely fine. A left to right breeze, something to consider here as he eyes this second shot.
Tried.
The putter has not been at its best, but this a good look for birdie.
Oh, now that is going to hurt.
Let's see if he can knock this in. It's for birdie. Easy does it there. It's a birdie at 14. And this is turning into an absolute runaway at the top of the leaderboard. No issues there. It is a par here at 14.
He finally got it, baby.
And he'll remain well under par.
I don't know what his competition's at, y'all. Off on that one. It doesn't appear to be that off on there. Grippy, let's go. Yeah. How you doing, man?
Another solid drive.
The Cripster's in the house. Doing anything today, man? Are you working? Are you home?
Working up the right side. Long drive, but a bad lie. Wicked.
One day I'd like to get down with Crippy and like some Warzone or maybe some PUBG. We here working and twerking. Hell yeah.
Safely back into the fairway.
Make that money,
was the
baby.
job at hand, and it's a good end result.
Well, I hope the day is going great. And let's go up here like we usually do. Be home in like 2 hours. Nice. Not too bad for a Sunday.
That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in really good position here on the par 5.
Scotty, where you shooting at, man? That's like way out of there. Doing good. Heck yeah.
Okay,
Anybody on the Rumble
particularly
side,
close,
you haven't
but
checked out
a
Crippy?
chance for the putter to
Please
do his
do.
thing.
Awesome. His link should be just up there. Or you can just click his name. Check it out, man. Real cool guy. Real cool guy. As well as everybody else I list. Okay. I was worried it was going to overshoot, so I had it on the back spin.
A look at birdie here at 15.
Maybe I should have had a little
Well,
front
there's no
to it.
doubt about it. This one will move from right to left. Not the biggest slope, but has to be considered.
But you're down? Awesome. That'd be cool. I don't know if I can get in today, but
Just 6 feet left for the birdie.
I don't actually know my schedule. I was supposed to know it today, but I didn't go in. I'm assuming it's like normal.
Now,
So,
yes, never in doubt.
If I have to end
It's a
soon,
birdie here at
if I have to end
15.
soon,
And this is no longer a contest, folks.
Tuesday.
This one is all over.
between
Shout.
1 and 3 p.m. is when we'll kind of fire up a
Okay,
stream again.
solid par here at the 15.
Not sure what we'll play, but like if anybody's around,
Well in control of
let
this
me know.
tournament.
yeah, we got a 10 wind. Something tells me that bunker is gonna come into play if I try to, you know, be cool and do it next to it. Yep.
Beautiful tempo to that swing. And this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
I think what actually happens is if you increase, it does make the computer, but the computer only gets up into the mid negative teens. And it's kind of like they're capping themselves in that area. But then it makes your stick play.
This is an approach shot that will really test a player. Second to the 16th.
I think it might make your stick play a little bit more like easier to mess up, if that makes any sense. Because I've noticed now my shots, since we turned it down, when we're winding up and getting ready to swing, it's not what it used to be. So like this bar over here, not this bar right here. That needs to be straight, but so you're like basically fighting two different bars.
Feet away. Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And he's going to move to 33 under par. Oh, no. I think he was about ready to walk that in. That looked on target the whole way.
It sure did. It sure did, Gene.
Okay, that'll be a par here at 16. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is.
People showing up today. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Really does mean a lot. Whoa. Good thing for that wind here to take back. That's pretty far away.
But he'll be putting from the other side of the green.
Mm-hmm. He overcompensated for the win big time.
Comes up short, though it is on terra firma. Second shot now, here at the par 3. Now this for another birdie.
One thing I can say is it looks to be almost dead straight, but it's going to carry a good amount of speed as it hits that slope.
Down, down. So it's going to the... Yeah, okay. Oh, well. I didn't... not enough.
Just a touch firm there. Be about 3-4 feet coming back.
Enough is enough. I can't go.
Oh, yeah, worth an exhale there. That's a good par save here at 17. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is.
Convenient, right?
Trying to stay as far away from the creek as possible, but this is a problem too, as it's into the fairway bunker. to his left. Yes, step one out of the way. It is in the fairway at 18. One more good approach shot could just about seal it.
Oh my God.
Manages to get out of the bucket, but still has some trouble here. Can't put away that toolbox just yet.
Your birder's still.
Now, from long range, this for birdie. That should just about wrap this one up. It's a birdie at 18, and I think go ahead and celebrate because that lead now is close to insurmountable. Oh, that hit the flagstick. Okay, a good putt, able to save par here at 18. Just a marvelous performance, Frank. Look, I know you
Destroyed.
love EA Sports. You play all the games. you might win Madden football by double digits, right? It is football. But in golf, double-digit victories, that's rare. That doesn't happen a whole lot.
You're right. It looked like we were playing Madden the way it was like instead of touch.
Imagine playing golf against a football team. Like, the football team, I don't know how it would work, but. So now we're going to go back to Pebble Beach. Alright. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Bladder was full, man. Holy cow. Alright, so we'll play a couple more rounds. So we'll play the first 2 rounds here. Like I said, after today we'll be back on Tuesday. I'm not quite sure on my schedule, but I'm sure I'll be out between 1 and 3. So start time between 1 and 3. We might start with this, or maybe some Siege. I don't know, unless some people on playing something and they want me to join in, but we'll see.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour
Could
proudly
easily keep
present
going, but
the
I don't want to
season-long
push.
race
Don't want to
for
push
the
it.
FedEx Cup. Today from the historic Pebble Beach Golf
Plus, I gotta
Links,
put some
live
a load
first-round
of laundry.
coverage of the Tiburon Championship. What might we have in store for us over the course of these next 4 days? We've got big games, we've got dark horses, we've got it all as we look at the leaderboard on this Thursday. We've got a tie at the top at 3 under.
So we'll play half of this tournament.
Meanwhile, our
36
featured
holes.
golfer in good form coming into this one fresh off a victory a week ago.
And we do got some wind carrying.
Maybe a little too pumped up there. That just flew past the flag, but still an outside chance for a birdie.
It didn't bypass the flag. It never even got to it. Ah!
Nope. Okay, that's in for par here at the first.
It's in for par.
And he'll stay at level par.
Level par.
Well, Frank, we're back here at Pebble Beach for the second time this year. Now it's the Tiburon Championship. And listen, this is a tournament folks want to win. There's no doubt about that. But I think also most of our golfers have one eye on next week, and that is the PGA Championship. What do you think?
No doubt about that, Rich. But
PGA
this is more
Championship,
than a
huh?
We know that because it is Pebble Beach. This is America's St. Andrews. So anytime there's a chance, not just to play, but play a tournament at Pebble Beach, most people are coming.
All right. Oh no. Sorry, we love the bunkers.
That
We
second
love the
shot
sand.
got all the way down by the green, but in the bunker. So we'll have to see what the explosion shot can do from here. Really need a birdie right now.
Ah, bada 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 bada.
All right, not exactly what you're hoping for, but safely on the putting surface with birdie still in play.
I owned this course the first time we played it, but
Oh, yes, a brilliant roll there. It's birdie here at number 2. Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Nota Begay the third.
And 115 yards left to the hole, coming off a birdie on the previous, looking for 2 in a row.
eh.
And that not quite going to hold the green, but that'll be okay.
Just didn't have enough on it.
So that safely in. It's a par here at the third.
Ooh, it's a
We'll
par.
remain in red figures at 1 under. Yeah, good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway. The big drive got him here. Now a short one for his second. That's good technique. And that is right around 5 feet. Not too bad. Yeah, that's a well played.
Yeah, baby.
Birdie here at 4.
Yeah,
And
baby.
they'll move to within
Oh,
2
yeah.
shots of the lead at 2 under par. You know, in this game, you don't just hit the shot. You have to see the shot. And that's a really good example right there. Excellent.
Beautiful. But not that putt. Holy crap. Did you see that shit? Do you see that stuff?
Don't mind as much. The short ones, they tend to sting. That one finished off. It is a par here at 5. And he'll stay at 2 under. Well within range from here. A second now to the par 5.
Yeah.
Got every bit of that, threw it all the way there and got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5.
So it's gonna start going down, but it's gonna go more.
Oh, yeah. That's how you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for an eagle 3. Superb. Here we go.
Oh, too much.
That's going to be on the putting surface, and the birdie looks straight ahead. Now Noda, this for birdie.
And this is when you'd expect to make more often than not. Not too much undulation. Maybe just a slight move to the right.
Got it there, but not.
That little wiggle. That little wiggle got us. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And this will stay a 1-shot lead. From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Beautiful tee shot, great position looking at this green, and there are no easy options here. You got bunkers up the left, bunkers on the right. You have balls that are going to find their way into the penalty area. Requires precision execution.
A lot of movement coming left here. This for birdie.
Oh, he overcompensated.
A little too much credit and it missed on the high side. Okay, that in for par here at the 8th. And this will remain a one-shot advantage. That one up the right side.
Shame.
It's been a driving clinic up until that tee shot at the 9th. It's going to be very difficult to make birdie from there.
And we'll have to see
Everything falls apart.
into the heavier stuff.
Bogey. Bogey, bogey.
Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off. And he's going to slide backwards to 3 under par. Boy, a good round going here on this Thursday, and that another fine effort off the tee. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
137 is the number. Pin smack bang in the middle.
I always looked inside that 15-feet circle. Anything inside that was going to be a good shot. So in my book, that's a good shot.
Yes, rolls
Yeah.
right in. A birdie here at 10.
Eater skeeter.
He just keeps motoring right along.
Motoring.
Right there. Now from just under 100 yards, he'll stare down his second.
I do that every damn time. I don't think that little bit of, wait, what did we miss? Like 15% of that?
Coming up
Should,
now from
like,
the bunker.
pull it back that far.
That is a good-looking pass out of the bunker right there. Got that to stop in a good place, leaving just a few feet for par. So that brushed in for par here at 11, and he'll remain at 4 under.
At 400.
That's a quality shot right there, just left of the hole, and a birdie opportunity coming up. Okay, that'll help the cause. It's a birdie here at number 12. And the lead is now 2 here on day 1. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance,
Nada.
follow through, and a good start to this hole. From the fairway nota, this his second.
143 yards left to the hole. Swinging it great today. Would not surprise me if he stuck it close.
Oh, you.
Man, that was almost unfair. Ricochets off the pin and caroms away, leaving some work to save par.
Honestly, it didn't go as bad as I thought it might.
Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And the lead's going to remain 2. Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot.
Rhythm is a dancer.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
Sizable putt from 16 feet. Oh, the pace was spot on. That ball.
Nobody saw nothing.
Decided not to go down. No issues there. It is a par here at 14. And he's going to stay 2 clear of the field. That, a good-looking shot there, well placed in the fairway. Just under 80 yards to go now as he'll decide how to flight his second. Okay, on the green, but it's going to leave a putt that will get your attention. Chance now for another birdie.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left
Oh.
himself a very multiple opportunities.
I thought we had a little too much over on that side, but we got it.
After that great tee shot, this is really an ideal situation. In between 90 and 100 yards, really there's nothing to stop you going straight at this flag.
Didn't want to overshoot.
In golf, you know, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that to do over there, wouldn't you? I mean, that's just, that's very poor from that range.
Note that little extra I did at the end there.
Not quite on line, and that'll drift a couple feet by. That one finished off. It's in for par. He's going to hold on to that 3-shot lead. This one's looking good.
Drop it on in.
Shot just left of the flagstick, and he'll have that left for his birdie.
Dropping on in.
Oh, finishing strong. That's in for birdie here at 17.
Ooh.
When you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. Is going to wind up missing the target by a good margin. That will be no bargain in there.
No bargaining. Damn.
Now this for another birdie. Yeah, that's how to end it. Back-to-back birdies at 17 and 18. This a good position to be in after day one for our featured golfer. Just a shot back and playing well.
Yeah.
All right, last round. Even though there's still 2 more rounds to go after this. Figured we'd do at least 2. That's like somehow like everybody's like, no, finish the Pebble Beach. What do you call it? Tournament. There we go, tournament. Jeez, the tournaments. It's like, it's not a series. It's not a finals.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race.
All right, so we are down by 1 still.
Today from the Monterey Peninsula.
Okay, so they're playing behind.
Live second-round coverage of the Tiburon Championship. Well, if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. Steven Yeager is your leader. He's at 9 under. Meanwhile, our featured golfer, definitely in contention, just 1 shot back at the start of play. Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay III.
Driver typically not the textbook play here, but executed to perfection, leaving a short iron for the approach.
Stop rolling, bitch. What are you doing?
That's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and far from the best shot I've seen today.
Oh.
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by. Safely in. It's a par here at first. And he's going to remain one shot off the pace.
It's okay.
This one starting a hair right. Another good tee shot for him to start the round as he gets another fairway here at the second. That one had to feel good.
Struck it so well. You could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
Oh, wonderful
Oh.
effort right there. That was tracking much of the way, and it'll leave a short one for birdie.
Oh, this is birdie?
Okay,
I thought that was a birdie.
there, finishing off a birdie at number 2. And coming off a 64 in yesterday's round 1, he'll move to 1 under here today.
Where does that go if I shoot it here? Not even the right place. I was just curious, alright?
From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Huge drive off the tee, now in the driver's seat with a short second and a chance to get it close.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
I didn't have enough on it. Underswung and slow. The double whammy.
Okay, safely in for his par. And he'll remain 1 shot back.
Jaeger, man. Chasing me outside of Siege, huh?
Solid, good drive in the fairway. So a big drive and not much needed to carry here for his second. Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck. The pace absolutely perfect there. Down the slope, it's in for a birdie. And he gets it to 2 under for his round. 11 under now for the tournament.
Too much. Oh, brother.
I like that one from the start, and this one's going to wander into the rough right of the green. This will test the skill set here. It's his second.
Nothing from anybody? Wow. You people are fucking trash.
He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par. And he's going to remain at 10.
Jaeger, I'm Badek.
Boy, that's way down there. Should only leave an iron to this par 5.
Now a big spot here for something good. This is short second to the par 5. Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
Bolsheviks.
This from about 10 feet. Just a hair off.
Oh, buddy.
The ones that'll drive you crazy.
Oh, man, we're falling apart. It's all good.
Safely in for
We're fine.
par
Everything is
6.
fine. What?
And he'll stay right where he is.
It's all right.
Okay,
That's fine.
so
That's
there
good.
we
That's good. I'm happy with that. That's fine.
Now this for birdie.
And a very makeable look here. Not too much undulation at all. Maybe just a slight move to the right.
Oh,
That one just gonna sneak on by.
Daddy doesn't know what he's doing right now.
Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he's gonna stay 2 back.
2 back, baby. This is what I like, man. I got some pressure on me. This is great.
This is where club selection is so important. Second shot into that stiff breeze. Eight feet remaining here for birdie. Okay, right on line. That's a
Boom.
birdie here at the 8th. And he'll move to 3 under here. Just 1 shot off the lead. That's right in the pocket. Now, watch this gravity take over here. That's going to come on down the slope. Wow, really well done. From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Well, when you find your ball in the fairway at the 9th, you hit a great tee shot, one of the most difficult fairways to hit on the entire golf course, but now it opens up the opportunity to hit a great second.
I always looked inside that 15-feet circle. Anything inside that was going to be a good shot. So in my book, that's a good shot.
Yep, that's nicely done. It's a birdie here at the 9th. And that will be a sizzling 31 on the front side.
Tied him up.
Under par. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. Second shot coming up. Let's bring in Iona Stephen.
Yeah, he's in a good spot. 135 yards left, and that pin, well, it's back left today.
It might have been perhaps a little conservative, but right in the heart of the green.
Just needed a
Ooh.
little bit more, but he couldn't quite get it there. So that's in for par to start this backside. And he'll remain at minus 12. He just keeps motoring right along.
Motoring.
Tee shot right there.
What you?
Perfect spot to play this second, middle of the fairway.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still inside 40 feet. Just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
Nope, that didn't quite turn as much as he'd hoped.
Yeah, he needed to play it out a little bit further, and he also needed to hit it just a little harder.
That one finished off. It's in for par. And he'll remain right where he is. Okay, safely aboard.
Safely.
14 feet to the
You
hole.
can tell we're concentrating. Oh man, had no idea you were. Whoa.
The pace, absolutely perfect there. Down the slope, it's in for a birdie. And that is going to push him into the lead here on this Friday. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend.
Super
and that,
strong.
another good drive here.
What is up,
So
rewatch?
Iona,
How are
this
you
is
doing,
second
sir?
From the fairway.
It's 120
How's that weekend
yards
coming?
to the front of the green. 133 the number, all the way to the flagstick. Pin, front right. It's a sneaky one.
That it is, lady. Iona. Oh,
I'm not quite sure
just
that's
stuck right
shy,
there.
whether they got it all,
Doing
but
good. That's
just come
awesome,
up
man.
A little shy. Outside chance for a birdie.
The two here. Oh.
No.
Ooh, that was nasty. That was nasty.
Well judged. That is in for par here at 13. It'll hold tight at minus 13.
Hole 13 minus 13. Now watch this drive. Ooh. Why don't you just keep rolling, man? You know, cool, that's fine. Just keep rolling into the first cut. All good.
That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts
Oh,
himself in a really
5
good
yards or
position.
so away from where we could have been.
Okay, not too bad there. Birdie putt now moving to his right. That's
Keep
how you
birdie,
play this
birdie,
14th
birdie.
hole. That's in for birdie. And he's opened up a 2-shot lead here in round 2.
Do you think we can do shot for shot? Like we're on 15 now, so can we get negative 15 on this 16? Can we get a basically just birdie out the rest of the time? Try. I mean, that is the goal.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. Chance now for another birdie. Ooh, good speed there. That'll leave just a couple
Damn.
of feet.
I mean, we can still eagle somewhere. So, technically, but not technically.
Okay, a solid par here at the 15th.
Well, we don't have to worry about doing that anymore.
At 14 under.
Alright, so I want to kind of drop here. I don't want that tree to come in to play too much. Instead, we have to deal with that tree. Alright, good job.
That's a whopper of a tee shot. Couple more bounces. Oh, just in the first cut.
That couldn't have gone any better, I suppose.
That is absolutely fine. See if you can get this one to drop here at the 16th for a birdie. That a pure roll there. That is down for a birdie here at 16. And he moves to 15 under. That's a fun tee shot to hit right there. You know the wind is at your back. You tee it high and just let it go. Get it up there in the jet stream, and that's just what he did. He's going to love that. Yes, and good playing here toward the end of the round. Birdies at 16 and 17, and he draws
16
3
and
shots clear
17
on this Friday.
Almost flew down for some Dead by Daylight.
looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here.
Woo!
Shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
Nah, you ain't gonna get that out of there. It's too far in. I was just joshing you.
Now this for another birdie. You betcha. Birdies at 16, 17, and 18 to wrap things up.
Up
So
by
another look at
4.
the leaderboard, and you'll almost do a double take, Frank. Our featured golfer with a commanding lead through 36 holes.
So far, it's just been
Just been amazing sauce. Did we get any more points for him? I want to be able to put some points in, man. But we only have 4. And that costs 6. Alright, y'all. I appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out for this very rare Sunday stream. Like I said, we'll be back Tuesday. Not quite sure exactly when, but it'll be between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. We might finish up this, or we might jump into, say, some Rainbow Six Siege or something. But yeah, we'll be back Tuesday, like I said, for a pretty long stream as well. Today was 5 hours, so probably about the same on Tuesday. But yeah, you all take care, and I'll see you guys later. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't already, or subscribe if you haven't, or follow, depending on the platform. Take care.